No, I'm me. I've always been me. What's rhetorical potato barrage, Kaiser? Hello. How you guys doing? How you guys doing? How's the warm? Those are off sync. What the hell? You got top of pyramid doing one thing, bottom of the pyramid doing the other thing. Alright then. Alrighty then. Doing great. Sweet. What's the swoops? I'm still sick. I'm dizzy as fuck. That's the worst thing about me being sick. Instinct for you? Oh, it's probably because I scrolled chat. What's Grubo? Yeah, the worst thing about me being sick is, like, I can function normally pretty much okay when I'm sick. It's just I'm so dizzy. Like, I've almost fallen over like 3 or 4 times that I just like walking around my house. I don't know why I get so dizzy when I get sick. It's just something that happens. My body's like, oh yes, you have an illness. Let's just take out your center of balance completely. I'm like, no please. Let me walk like a normal person. Dehydration? Maybe, but I've been drinking a lot. Like a exceedingly large amount of water has been ingested to try to keep myself like doing okay. I don't know, man. It's just something that's always been like that. I just get super dizzy when I stuffed in your ear canals are out of whack. Probably, yeah, something like that. Some math facts related to ES. Sure. I don't even know what that means, but I'm down. Where the hell's this one fly? Tequila to burn the sickness away? Don't have any tequila. You did a thing? Is it a good thing? A bad thing? A naughty thing? That's Greg. Doing well? I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. Yeah, found a mirror of Kalandra. Well, congratulations. That is a thing. You did a blight map and found a mirror? Pretty nice way of finding a mirror. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, man. Congrats on the, T6 blight map. Pretty nice place to find one. People are trying to use negative ES to lower their ES for the Machina Chocolate shield. They're limiting factors to negative flat. Really? Yes, boom. It was even wilder than finding a mirror? Got destroyed in the end. Just had most lanes finished. Oh, really? It got knocked out. That's funny. Hey man, it doesn't matter if you win or lose as long as the one chest gives you the goods. That's what matters at the end of the day. Negative ES, huh? That's an interesting mechanic. I wonder how well that's gonna end up working out for them. Oh, this emote. I've seen this mode a lot. What's the, what variant does Mathel have? His isn't called cock, it's called something else. But, I've seen that emote a lot. The cat. No, it is cock, is it? Oh. Interesting. Bug report. If you have rings, say with minus 100 max energy shield, and the value does not subtract from your total ES pool unless you have matching positive values that can be subtracted from. After a lot of testing, I'm going to guess that the system works like this. There are 3 variables that handle a flat energy shield. Huh. Seems like before all the sums are added up, they're also capped at 0 rather than allowed to be negative, presumably to avoid bugs and abuse cases. You have no... Weird, okay. Huh.
Long
Weird. What's the measure? Huh, okay. So the math works out that if you need positive in order to have negative be effective. So you can't just negative without having a positive. Huh. Interesting. Okay. That's certainly something. That is certainly something. Interesting. I don't know what that, yeah, besides using that one use case for that shield, I don't know what else it would really matter with, but... Okay. Good to know, I guess, in terms of... if I need to worry about that for something. I need to buy my hubris. Would help a lot. Yeah, I was going to. I mean, this is working fine for what it is at the moment. I'm not too worried about it. But I need to buy the hubris so that I have something to craft on when I get there. And yeah, I need energy shield leech so I can go CI and all that stuff. I'm just doing this very chill at the moment. My brain is not liking. My brain is not liking the current state of the rest of my body. I think about a cool I'd build. BFB full fire conversion, new trickster. Particular. I wouldn't know anything about it, to be honest. Yeah, even if I did look at it, BFBB is something I haven't played in about 5-6 leagues. And yeah, I don't know anything about converting on it. So realistically, I wouldn't be able to give you much feedback. I feel better from the sore throat. My throat's okay. The rest of me is not. I'm pretty dizzy, and I have like no fucking balance right now. My head is stuffed, and I'm pretty weak, but otherwise I'm okay. All good, Cham? Sorry, can I help more? What's back go? But yeah, the only thing I know about BB is, yeah, assume 8 to 10 blades, tops. Other than that, no, I have no idea. Hubris circlet with storm call duration. 70C for a 86 one. Guess I'm paying 70C for one. Yeah, true. If you like want stuff, there's plenty of people that do know BFBB, so somebody would probably be able to tell you some help if you're looking for it. I just wouldn't know. Currently, off the top of my head, what that would look like. I had cold last 2 weeks, took you down for almost 2 days. Yeah, I don't think this is anything that bad. Fingers fucking crossed and all that shit. I think I just got like a smile thing that's gonna last a couple days, it'll go away. It's not Rona, so that's fine. I'm good on that, but it's just like... Oh man, it's I hate getting sick like this, because it's like I said, I just get nauseatingly dizzy. I fucking hate it. I hate being dizzy. So, I just wanted to pass. So I stopped being dizzy. Just stop being dizzy. So what, it'd be like a status garb? Probably. Saddest, Blood Laments, either of those. Saddest, probably. What's a 6-link Saddest garb cost me? Saddest garb. 6-link. Uncorrupted. Okay. What the fuck is wrong with you? I don't think anything's wrong with you. I think that's just perfectly okay. So tier 1's like 86 and shit. So if I want good rolls, it'd have to be a high level one. Yeah, exactly, Kaiser. It's like everything's just like slightly bad enough that it's like, ugh. Just slightly annoying enough. 2 divines for an 86. Okay, so yeah. I think I'm self-linking this then. What's the base I start with then? 100 gigs? I mean, it's not that crazy. I've seen like Skyrim mods that are like 200-300 gigs because it's like 900 different mods. Too much travel on the tree for it to be worth it. I'll pull it up on stream and see what you got going on here. Because yeah, some stuff is noticeable right away. Oh yeah, I see what you're saying, Lime. Yeah, totally. It's way too much. You're just traveling for reservation at that point. And you're only gonna do like 6 to 10 blades. Yeah. Yeah, I would go for Zoffs, like Kaiser was saying. If you're converting. Because nowadays, especially with a lot of the way the things are built, you do need to like condense it a lot. Because the masteries are so strong, jewel sockets are so strong. Like every node is really powerful. So you really can't do like a large leap unless you're doing like stat stacking or something where you're getting power from the points themselves. So yeah. Is Avatar Fire? Yeah. I'm really forcing it. Oh yeah, Zoff's Blood or Skin of the Lords is gonna be a better solution there for you. Zoff's Avatar Fire is like super cheap, like 20C, or then you could probably do Avatar of Fire or Skin of the Lords. Yeah, they're like 30C. Just gotta look at the numbers for your jewel sockets coloring wise. Hope we're doing well, D-Land. Who's currently buying unethical gear? I have like no money to buy shit. So unethical gear is definitely not something I'm picking up right now. And I do apologize ahead of time. My voice and my talking style is gonna be a bit like grungy and slurred today. So hopefully no one minds. I'm just out of it. What would I be fracturing on this? What would be the best fracture? My chest piece. Should I fracture like hybrid? Or should I build... Gonna use essences on the chest? I mean, probably, yeah. Right, that would be the easiest way to get... That would be... So pick a fracture the same size as the essence. If I use woes... Fracture +1 curses or something? No, I need to be defensive. If I use woes are flat, right? So if I fracture on either the hybrid or the percent, that would be probably the best, right? And woes are the cheapest. So let's do fractured Loathing on the chest piece. I think in the beginning I'm not gonna consider it because it's way too much money. It's 10C a click. I'm gonna have to build around not having that to begin with. Woes are way cheaper, so it would be a whole lot easier for me. The problem is that I would want a hybrid chest piece, wouldn't I? What's available? Like what's numbers that I should be looking for? Is like a 400, 1,000 a thing? Hmm. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's an essence craft and then someone would have to fracture it. Is it in a delve mod too? On chess pieces? Reser. Mana reservation of skills? It is a reservation, or is one. Feeling better? No. Not at all. But we'll live. Exquisite leather, elkskin tunic. $72 Satis garb with 6 on it. Send over an ES chest. How much 10% is? 1 energy shield per 6 evasion on body armor. Yeah. We either go for hybrid or we go for yeah. Like what's the number? Like what's a 14? There's a 1400. 1438 divided by 6. Divide by 0. No shit. So that's the equivalent of 234. Oh, 10. 4 divines. I think when I was talking about pure evasion was hard to beat a pure ES chest. Okay. $30C for an elkskin tunic. A 9 elkskin. $79. Pure evasion was hard to beat a pure ES chest. Right, okay, so we can't go just evasion. It'd have to be a hybrid. Yeah. Carnal armor. Status garb. If there was one, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It really depends, because this is item level 72, so I'm leaving out a lot of the big rolls. The problem with these is we don't really get the big rolls with these. We leave a lot of that on the table. That's the biggest issue, is we're throwing out like tier 1 and 2 rolls if we go for too low of a one, and then like there's only 2 that are at this level that are 5 and 8s. Watercolor is worth it, yeah. I feel like I feel like I don't know. Uh hmm. I'm gonna solve right now. It's just something I gotta think about, that's all. I got 100 seed in my name. Just part of the thing that I gotta think about at some point. What's up, Shanks? Hope you're doing well. Part of the thing I've gotta think about. That's all. We'll keep going. I don't have to solve it at this very moment. Because it looks like I'm not going to be able to buy a 6 link anyway, so I'm going to have to link it myself. That's fine. It just depends on what the base is. Like, do I care about a fractured base? And if I do care about a fractured base, what does the fractured base have to be? Does it have to be a flat evasion? Does it have to be a flat energy shield? Should it be a percent energy shield? Then I spam woes until I get flat evasion as well. Do I go for hybrid? Both? Probably one of the best quick ball licenses I've seen. Yeah, that actually worked out really well. 278 as a starting piece. Yeah, it just depends on how I want to roll it. Like, what's the best way to getting hybrid? Yeah. Hybrid base with double gives double T1s. Double T1s of what? Double flat and then 1%? Or what are we talking about? Because there's 4 tier 1s on a hybrid base. Flat and percent evasion ES. Okay. So I need flat energy shield. And then percent evasion. Wait, I'm still confused. So flat energy shield, percent energy shield, and then percent evasion. Okay. Okay. A third hybrid. Well, that's already 3 rolls. You can't get a 4th one. I need to intensify. Where am I putting points? Into Hmm. This way. Let's go for flat ES percent evasion. ES percent evasion. Yeah. So I should really be looking for a fractured percent ES, right? Yeah, we're gonna need evasion. There's no doubt. 'Cause it's our only attack mitigator. That ES evasion is best in slot. Okay. So I could either fracture on flat evasion or percent ES. Those are the two fractures, for the most part, that are gonna do the most work. Because then I could woe spam the others. Because woes are cheap. Okay. So let me see what I can find. Let me see what I can find out of that pretext. Let's see. Fractured. Energy shield. Or fractured evasion. Count. We need a hybrid armor. There's none? What? How about? There's no... Wait, what? There's no flat on it. It says all hybrids. Okay. For status garb, yeah. A Dexonant. Okay, so those, yeah, they have to be the hybrid role then. They have to be the hybrid role then. Okay. So we're actually going to be looking for this role. Yeah, but fractured. So realistically, okay. Huh. What's the most I could have on a status garb? 2257244. Let's see, 400 and 2000. So what do these have on them? Phantasms, Unreal, and Wasps. Okay. So Unreal is the hybrid here. Wasp is the hybrid there. That's not the right hybrid flat. What on in freezing? What on in? Okay, so this is okay. So really gonna be looking for. That's a rating of 1,000. Okay, so it's just one of these that has to be fractured onto it then. I see. Fracture of that. How's it, team, man? I'm still pretty sick. That hasn't changed, sadly. Evasion and energy shield. Fracture's tier 1 hybrids 30C on an 85 base. So we give up incorporeal. We can fracture on the tier 1 hybrid. That's not too bad then. Kind of a low roll, but it is what it is. And then this one goes up to what? 110? Is it nutty? Yeah, so if I'm going for that, the price goes up way higher. So realistically, yeah, tier 1 of that would not be a bad idea to start with as a starting point. It's probably my best, and then try to go dense spamming for the hybrid. I think that's probably the starting point. Or at least the most likely starting point. Harvest spam? Oh yeah, true, you could harvest spam nowadays. Yeah. Okay. Alright, 1 defense mod. It's not worth it. Oh, including a defense modifier. Then again, defense modifiers have a pretty high chance of rolling on there anyway, so we could try it. I don't know how much blue I have. Let's just see what happens. I got Priest and Stout. Bishops of Unreal. I mean, yeah, it's not gonna get too much better than that for now. We got the tier 1 hybrid and we got the Tier 1 that, and then from this one we got Tier 3, so there's only one roll higher than this. Yeah, that's literally one roll higher. And that's it. That's as high as I can go from there. So it's really got bad numbers on it, but like realistically, yeah, it's about as good as it's gonna be able to get. I don't know if Phil's mod slots. It sucks that the roll is so bad, but I mean, Azurme. And then what? Just Chaos reforge the bottom side? Better suffixes? Well, that's what I was thinking. I would just do Eldritch Chaos on it, right? Lock and Chaos. I could also do that, yeah. But yeah, it's way more expensive. But I don't know. I was just thinking of going Eldritch Chaos on it. What's it, Toby? Because I mean, realistically, the funny part about this is the only good thing on it, we didn't get the actual good hybrid. So I could keep going and see if I could get the actual good hybrid. Because we got Bishops, which is a mana hybrid, rather than the actual hybrid that we would be looking for. How much blue you got? I don't know, whatever that divided by... I have like 20 attempts at it or something. Or 3-roll. 23. Yeah, I think it's worth 3-roll, honestly. Like, and it's not that difficult for me to get more if I just, like, stay in low-tier maps and just keep going, right? It's like, I could do it. Because all we really got was Unreal. Realistically, it's not that good of a roll. Yeah, let's try again. Nervous respec? Nah, I don't need that much. Hold down shift. What do we got? Raw and mana. Mosquitoes, life regen. Fawns and life. Damn, it's a lot of life. Another Unreal, this time with a bit of resistance I was on there. Monks of Ethereal. That's the role we'd want, but higher tier ones of that. Damn it, Quinn got today? Yeah, I saw it. It's pretty nuts. There's Unreal of Mosquitoes. So we got more evasion this time. But a very weak hybrid. It really isn't difficult to get this to roll. Tier 4's Oppression with Illusionary. Damn. If only we needed that. Illusionary alone is bigger than the armor that I had. Holy shit. That's pretty nuts. Oh wow, what's that? Unreal live cold resist spell damage. Wow. All right. Yeah, this isn't really difficult to get one actually. Cause yeah, they all look good within like one click. Not very difficult to get these at all. Life, suppression, hybrid. It's a little bit of everything on that one. It's a lot of life. What the fuck? Hybrid life, tier 2 life, intelligence, and spell suppression. Thunder leveling is fun. Is it? I can imagine. I can imagine. And 2 defense rolls with 2-3. Yeah, yeah. Recharge rate. More life. Hummingbirds would be really good to get. Nope. Unreal mosquito again. Yeah, it's not a bad roll. It's definitely a roll I could stick with if it ends up getting there. Hummingbird's ethereal. I'd love to get a good one. Okay. Ran out of juice. All good. All good. I mean, realistically, I can just keep clicking on it. As long as it doesn't hold my resistances, it doesn't really matter. I could just click on it whenever. Do I have any, dense boys in here? I got 3. What we got? Nope. Wasp ethereal intelligence. Ethereal butterflies of zest. Of zest. Got a zesty chess piece. Whatever the hell that means. Let me get some fusings, and I'll have to stop on a 5. I can't keep pushing it because I want to be able to swap out to it at some point.
The spirit hunts. Be kind if you can.
How much do I have? Okay, I have a little bit. I can go sub 200, then I'll stop clicking. Should be fairly safe. Alright. No, what the fuck? Just buy more. I'm gonna need some gear otherwise. Lot to have. Getting Chick-fil-A on the way home? Hell yeah. Bit of exercise and a bit of the old chicken. That was a bit bite. Alright, we'll stop on a 5 whenever I land one. And then we'll save up as we go. Eventually get this thing 6 linked. And just keep rolling defenses on it until we land a big one. How many fusings could I buy with that? I'm sure they'd be very happy about that. Well, it certainly likes bouncing between those 2 links. In 96 today, bought my endgame chest for 10 divines, it's like I can afford a Giga crafted one. Hell yeah. Simple little stopgap chest in the way. Get a good one at some other point. Five link, please. I have 110 left. Nah, roll over it. I'll get another 5 link. It'll be fine. Remember the ivory tower? I do remember the ivory tower. I'm hoping that one is... Nope, not doing 85. That's too many. It needs to be all blue except one is red, right? Bench for one red. Yeah. Oh, that'll work. Okay. Alright, let me just use the bathroom real quick. The amount of water I'm drinking is making me piss really badly.
Most of the time, I slap it.
Had to blow my nose. The nose knows. No bounds. Alright. Let's keep getting this guy leveled. Don't worry, I saw nothing. Quite literally. Brain's not functional enough to know something. Keep going. Figure this character out. How's it done? Yeah, totally. Permanently spent. Definitely won't come back. Definitely won't come back. Eli, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Shamrock. Enjoy being not a pleb. Thank you so much, Eli. I need to get off of Echo. Echo feels weird. Echo's not my final link, right? No. Sham crank, sorry. I don't know why I said, look, my brain ain't working. I gotta pass today. I gotta pass every day, but I gotta pass definitely today.
Stop it.
What's my links? How do I go crit? I don't. Wait, how do I? What? Hold up. Lab looks nice today, does it? Yeah, that's a lot of dark shrines. But no doors. Be good. Suppression solves it? Does it? Hmm. Yeah, that's gonna be difficult. That's gonna be difficult to solve. Cascade. Intensify. $34.2 crit just from the tree and power charges. An early bench, and tomorrow's time to reroll after work. Peace out, Grebo. Have a good one, dude. Enjoy the bench. Lessons craft spill crat instead. Yeah, maybe. 34.4. And we have what? Conduit and Assassin's Mark if we go that way. Hmm. %42 chance to crit. Still kind of low. We want to see the new pair? Sure. Huh. Yeah, no man, hidden increase. Let me put a wand on. I just want to see if it is possible to go crit. Let's see if it's possible. I do have power charges. That's what's worrying me here. 50% chance with that. New boots. Unaffected by Ignite. 67 max life, movement speed, onslaught on kill, tailwind, avoid poisons, and fire resist. Okay, okay. Slammed on him tier 3 life. Not bad, not bad. Definitely redeems them from yesterday's boots. You got lightning plus spell crit? Hmm. And then we're level 104. Huh. That's a phantasmal. Hmm. We're doing well. Derpy? Stormcall, Cascade, Intensify, less duration. Energy Shield Leech. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of leaning or thinking about now. That's kind of what I'm deliberating right now, because yeah. This will be a problem if I try to go for crit, because I will not be able to get crit this way. I will not get crit this way. I may have to go for lucky instead. With an EO Scepter. Battle Mage's Cry is like 900%. Oh yeah, that'll do it, mutant. That'll definitely do you the difference. Hmm. Interesting. How many points to recover? Let's see, 104. $33 points. It's quite a lot. That puts me to level 71 with my current tree. Was it liquid? What can you do with that? Hmm. What could we do with that indeed? The obvious play is to go spell suppression then, but no. How do we claw back some of that power that we would lose from doing that? Is it blue? Hmm. Non-crit? Well, that's what I'm looking at right now. Help max out? Yeah, probably. It would probably be the play long term. What do I have around here that I could pick up then? What do I have around here that is the play? Hmm. Not at the moment. I wasn't mutant. I might. Uh. That's still only 86 if I grab those by hand. A weird tree. I don't like it. I don't like that tree. This is weird to build as a trickster. Huh, okay. Hmm. It was a whole lot easier to do this as an Inquisitor. No cluster? It might have to be a cluster, yeah. I don't really know, to be honest. Stormbrand is weird to build around, is what I'm getting at here in this setup. Like, I get it, but at the same time, it definitely comes with its own challenges. Oh yeah, Stormcall, not Brand. But yeah, Stormcall. Stormcall has... Then again, it kind of feels like that entire side of the tree is in a bit of a weird spot. Hmm. Yeah, that's true. No, it's definitely better than Stormbrand. That whole tree's in a weird spot. What do I do? Yeah, absolutely your love language. Good language to have. I like the cast speed that this is going to allow me to do, but what do I do with it? What do I do with the cast speed? Maybe getting the duration is just causing too much damage to the build in general, so maybe it's not a good idea to go Stormcall. Since getting the duration lowered that low is going to eat a lot of the points. Not gonna much use of the Witch's Explosion, the what? Oh, gotcha, Glow. Yeah. I do like the idea of going Stormcall. How do I fit it all in? That's the problem. How do I fit it all in? And still gain some damage somewhere. Was on up assault. Oh, nice. Yeah, Flask are good, man. They sell. Sell for 2 divines. That'll do it. I'm not really locked into anything. It's all very variable at this point. 2.6. Is that against Ubers or normal bosses? There's 0 damage in the Ascendancy. Yeah, it is definitely a defensive Ascendancy. Much RNG for the League? Nah, you'll get more. Guardian Pinnacle. Gotcha. So only like... $800k. Well, times 5 though, so not bad. So cast speed, energy leech, polymath. Yeah, those are the things that I'm getting here. Speed. One extra link basically from polymath. And then the cast speed while leeching from both frenzy and leeching. Okay. Crackling Lance. Maybe. Maybe it is a Crackling Lance setup. I don't need the less duration on Crackling Lance, which is nice. It does have the lockdown problem to it, though. But with enough cast speed, maybe it doesn't feel that bad. What's the carrier? Is that the play instead? To go Crackling Lance? Like we said, definitely I don't know what this build is yet. Because I don't really know. Hmm. Six crit. Are they both base sixes on crit? Hmm. Because then I could go crit a little easier with Lance, because it doesn't have the less duration requirement. CI. I don't want to die to chaos damage. Yeah, there's extra points to scale crit with Lance over Stormcall. I'm gonna use Lightning Warp though, which is kind of sad. Hmm. Lance, huh? No, you're okay with that. Yeah. 'Cause the problem is that, yeah, I'm gonna need... The problem with Stormcall when you're not an Inquisitor is the penetration is very hard to get, because you can't get Lightning Pen into the build as easily and all that stuff, while as Lance you'd be able to get it in and still get crit. And you kind of need penetration for a lot of the stuff nowadays. Maybe it is Crackling Lance. Maybe Crackling Lance is the play. While wielding a sword, you can. Damage effectiveness goes down. It would need so much cast speed. An 85 Crackling Lance Hubris. I'll call it his cast speed. Right. Hubris. Yeah. Yeah, these cost like nothing. And we get 10 from casting, we got 20 from leeching, we got frenzy charges. We probably would have the cast speed for it. Crackling Lance, huh? Do we want to try that instead? Is that the play? Hmm. Does save me a lot of points. Going Crackling Lance instead. I can get more. I get just the one right now, but I could get more if I, especially if I came down, I could get more and then get the crit and all that stuff, because I don't need to go for the duration. I could change this out to be over here and somewhere over here instead to get the grace in there. We do lose lightning warp, yes. Well, this doesn't cost. Felt great. Hmm. 14C for the cast speed lance. So you don't have the path there. Yeah. Lose the less there. You could still do that, true. It would be pretty fun to have like a giga cast speed version of Crackling Lance. It's not wrong. It's not wrong. Self-chill? Hmm. Game chat. Oh. Don't think I would use Evers, no. I don't think I'd use it. Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, they're too hard to beat. Let me see. Hmm. Is there a world where I stack 2 intensifies? That alone is pretty noticeable. Is behind Crackling Lance now? I Need to buy one. Hmm. Is it echoed? It's not cascaded. Yeah, Reno? He shoots out at one time. 30-ish? Hmm. Yeah, well that's what, yeah, Mutant just had one of those and I was gonna pick it up. But I'll buy the other one from somebody. Yeah, okay. Let's try Crackling Lance. I'm a little too worried about the whole, I'm a little too worried about the whole Storm Call, crack speed. No. All that stuff. I think it's just a little too difficult to wind together. And I've sold it to him. It's all good. It's all good. I was just messing with stuff. New water? Storm Call. Divergent. Costs like nothing. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah.
Hail God's Slayer.
Let's see how this feels. Uh. Do that. Then what? I went that way. We got crit here. Spell damage there. Cast speed there. Natural instincts will be pretty decent if I want to go for that. can get both of those now. How close are we to shields? 52? Well, we're getting pretty close. Let's go that way then. Let's see how this feels. Well, it's gonna feel like shit because I just realized yeah. Okay. Interesting. TI Crackling Lance. Is that Cracking Lance build? I think it might have turned into one just 5 seconds ago. Lightning Golem is huge for it. Yeah, I could see that.
Saucy girl!
Exclamation mark.
Dan 999111999. Greatly appreciate the 22 months of sticking around, chucking exclamation marks. You mad lad, you. Thank you so much. Yeah, this is definitely gonna feel bad right now because it's a level 1 Crackling Lance. I'm feeling it, Mr. Krabs. I'm feeling it. We're still gonna go crit, except we don't need duration, so we get a little bit more crit built in. Then we're gonna need cast speed and crit hella hard. Okay. More time to enjoy it. I mean, true. Much appreciate that, Dan. Hopefully the lurk's been going good. It's certainly a bright skill, I'll give it that. Yeah, so cast speed, cast speed, cast speed. All the cast speeds. All the stacks of Intensify. Solier gloves. Well, I certainly didn't think I would be going this. Phantasm? Yeah, there's a lot of things I should have gone. Why we went what we did is still unknown to me, but we'll figure it out. Mana cost is way better on this thing, that's interesting to see. That's good. Slayer. Totally. Still a little wonky, but it's getting there. If we can get enough cast speed so it's like insta goes to the final beam, that will feel very good. It's a little weird to use in hallways. For mana cost. I mean, maybe, yeah, I could still be doing a little bit of that. It'll probably scale up to be worse feeling later on. It is doing more damage than a level 10 was, which is kind of weird. I don't know why it's doing this. I guess it's just doing that much more than Stormcall, because that you can feel that difference. That's huge. Has built in more, yeah. Doesn't do shit against bosses though, not yet. Definitely super weak here. Super weak there. Sussy Baka? Hell yeah. Yeah, you can feel the movement there. I'm gonna have to switch off Lightning Warp, it's just too slow. Well, maybe later on when I have more speed it'll be okay. I really don't want to use the increased crit strikes, Jim. That's gonna be the big one I gotta remove. Yeah, level 2 Crackling Lance is just too weak. Time to switch. Time to switch indeed. Oh well. Get there. Dox runs for XP. Totally. Am I using Echo? I shouldn't use Echo on this because Echo only gives me 1 stack per cast. Echo is a bad idea. I'll slow down the cast speed, but I don't want to echo it. I don't think. Where everything was better. So what ends up being my links then?
The spirit hunts with. Be kind if you can.
Hail, Godslayer!
Oh, not good. Yeah. New. It's been a while since we got a new map. Yeah. I mean, Lightning Pen is definitely one of them, right? Yeah. Innervate. Innervate would be good, but I'd have to use the all quality one for that. Is it area damage? Do I just do intensify with it? Yeah, Reno. Hmm. Yeah, I already got it. Hmm. Empower? Maybe late game. What happens if you intensify? It's still one stack. Faster casting's pretty nice. True. You don't really notice that. Oh, you really don't. It does area damage, right? It does, yeah. Huh. Interesting. I feel like I'm wasting picking up all this stuff. But I also need to fit it in somehow. Hmm. Do I then go for crit over here? I go for these, right? I'd want these two then. Damage of the skill is modified, but the effective range is unchanged. Oh. Oh, weird. Okay. We're looking at the highest unique jewels, Apex, and the other one. Oh, maybe, yeah. Hmm. So Conk Effect could technically be like a permanent jewel socket? That's interesting. Yeah, similar idea. 0 clears? Oh man. Yeah, that one sounds pretty damn brutal then. It's properly multiplied. Huh. Fascinating. This tree is weird. Anyone else think that? I think that. Know what to think about my own tree. Spell damage. Spells have increased crit per intensify. Spells which gain intensified recently lose 1 intensify every 0.5 seconds. Oh, okay. Increase crit per. Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. Once we get the frenzy charges and stuff going. Did I get it? I think I got it. Oh, weird. You could reduce it. One it reduces, one increases. The deer mode. Oh, these are pretty cheap. 3C for one. Okay. Interesting. Cheapest corrupting blood immunity? Probably, yeah. I need frenzy. What do you call it? Blind deer?
Gotta grab 'em before someone else does, eh?
No idea. Oh god. Yeah, maybe that is when I could get corrupting blood immunity. Hmm. Cast speed, huh? Hmm. Corrupting. Corrupted blood. 15C for corrupted blood immunity on that jewel. I mean, that's not bad. It's a very cheap way of getting that done, I would say. Definitely need to make it so I don't get stunned as well.
Play dead. Good doggy.
Let me see. Yeah, I was starting to get a little bit worried about trying to do the reduced duration of skills along with the other stuff that was going to be required, so I ended up swapping off of it. Strength is a problem. Yeah. Yeah, it started getting to the point where I don't know if I could get crit and all that stuff together. So I was hesitant to keep going with that approach. Tempest Shield is gonna require some strength as well. Let's see. They did unspeakable things to him. Oh boy. Hmm. Okay. The guy's not there. You call a cow with 2 legs. Lean beef? What's up, Crush? Oh god. A cat with no legs?
Come on.
Ground beef.
Got all day.
I figured that's where that was going. I did figure that's where that was going. How's the limit? Yargor, how you guys doing? How am I feeling? Shit. But I'll live. Okay, so we're gonna need to be 68. I had like no money to make this guy. It's gonna be a very slow process of making a build. Guess we're just gonna low level map it for a while.
Just in time.
What's up, Duckster?
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Are those? Yeah, okay. $26. Okay, so directional flicker spiders are gonna be a bitch. That's fine. Okay.
Just in time.
Yeah, I want to get frenzy charges as soon as I can into the build. Chill's gonna feel bad. I need to figure out how to do that as well. 5 hours now, 100 mats, 3 abysses each, and got 5 distal deaths from the challenge. What the hell? That took a long time to get them. What the fuck? Need 5 more. Why are they so rare? Hmm. 59. I'm just gonna need enough strength for Tempest Shield now. How do I get... Yeah, I don't have an early wave frenzy generation. Other than Blood Rage while mapping. Which does come with quite a drawback for being CI. Accumulator wand. Yeah, I could use that. One kill ring. Yeah, there's a couple ways to do it. I have to figure something out. I have like no currency though. I'm flat broke at the moment. So whatever I do, I gotta figure out what to do with it. I'll figure it out though. Might mean I just gotta level for a while. With basic stuff and whites until I drop a divine or some shit. Yeah, frenzy charges would really help make this feel much better mapping wise, that's for sure.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Let's call everything. Well, if I could find one mob to call, yeah. Might also be the play. Still does white sockets, right? Yeah, Regis still does white sockets. That hasn't changed. Overcharged. I am next to overcharged. Yeah, I could grab that as well for mapping. Once I get the duration nodes from the ascendancy, grab that, just map with it. Good work. Is all three. Yeah. Makes it so I don't have to think about power charge gain either. At least in the beginning, until I can spec out of it. Once I get all that situated. I feel a death zone build calling you. Got a nice cane. Give it a shot, I guess. Nothing wrong with that. Two elements I'm immune to. I mean, that's true. If I don't go for the good duration. Damage over time. Chaos damage, cast speed, chaos skill effect duration, arcane surge when you kill an enemy. It's a nice walking cane, yeah. Not bad at all. Yeah, okay. I guess I could grab the charge mastery, yeah. That'll work. No, I wasn't planning on needing it. Was just debating it. Type of shield's gonna make me immune to shock. This will make me immune to ignite and Chill.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
At least for mapping purposes.
Low on mana.
Until I figure out a better way to do stuff. Yeah. It'll be nice. Very weak at the moment. But we'll get there. We'll get there. Also need to grab this thing for stun because I keep getting slowly knocked out of stuff. 54. Yeah, they're super rare. They made that jewel like hella hard to come by. Yeah. Sadly, the jewel for Reap is just way too much. I saw one got listed for 50 divines. Thought him pretended 20 divines. Damn. Yeah, it's pretty nuts. The price is just like too ridiculous on it. Definitely a reason I'm not gonna try to do that build again this league. I'll figure out something else. It's gonna take forever to kill this spider. Absolutely forever. I really want to do Reap. Yeah. What jewel is it? The Sublime Visions jewel for Purity of Fire. Which now there's none of. Is it still listed for 50 divines? Nope. Someone bought it. Holy shit. God, yeah, my damage is just abysmally low. Not much I can do about it, though. I don't have upgrades I can get, sadly, at the moment. Mostly because I don't have currency, and it just is what it is. Is what it is. But it'll be okay. It'll scale. It'll scale. Whoops. You wanted real quick money? I had it listed for a while. I mean, the gold room? No, I never sold. This is the one spider boss that has chaos damage, and I have 427 life. Ow. Spec for CI for this one fight. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah. Okay. We'll get it.
Just need a moment to catch my
Oh.
breath.
Mm-hmm. Ah! Stop it. That's commenced. It's not like it's wrong. Right now the build is very weak. Do. You kinda deserves it, yeah. I was gonna say, the build is very weak. The build in its current state is, not good. Hmm. Fine when it crits, which is nice. Hopefully you can make that more consistent. As an elementalist, yeah, it could work. How's the elements today? I'm worse than yesterday, but I'm moving forward. It's just what it is. At least my throat doesn't hurt as much. Everything else is annoyingly dizzy. It's all good. Mm-hmm. Was it 39, 32? That's actually a really good one. Damn. Hell yeah, Toby.
Now, so always keep your eyes on the horizon.
That is good. Let's grab that. I didn't do these, right? No, I can go back and do these real quick. Do this. This will get me the mastery. That one guy wasn't there. See if he's back so I can pick it up. What's new? Let's do this. Yeah. Zap, 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 zap.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Ow. Just missing like so much. Yeah, until I can get my ES to be bigger and then get Ghost Reaver, Leech is just not gonna be the solution. Mistakes were made. Sounds like a good time to me.
Low on mana.
Ah. Alright, one flop over. The other one. Yeah, it'll take a while to get this guy up and running. That's okay. We'll just chill and do easy maps while waiting for something to drop. Lets me keep working on him. Probably grab the stack of lightning conduits on the other guy and level them up, and maybe one of them goes 21. I could sell it. Choose 6k ES or 2.5k life with petrified blood if all defenses are the same. If all defenses are the same, petrified blood personally. If you have, well, it depends on your regen. Do you have the regen for petrified blood? You have like 1k. ES leech. You have leech. 1k is not enough. Unless you have leech on top and you can reserve up to 51%. Oh damn, bacon. Congrats on the drop. It's good shit. All that plus more yes. Yeah, I just go yes then. But it's, yeah, like I was just saying, it's hard to tell from that between the two. It depends on how the rest of your build is kind of holding up. Wouldn't really know right out the way. I like having 2k regen if I go petrified blood.
No.
No, don't give up.
The black time and tide wait for no
More life pool. Well, the life pool alone won't save you because you still need a way to like get your max hit bigger, and which is petrified blood's very good at. If you're just randomly getting one tapped, petrified blood does feel good for that. But it depends on, is it a pack of mobs hitting you all at once? Is it, like, it depends on what it is. That's tapping you. One arch nemesis is rare, that's just one tapping you. It's probably then yeah, like chaos or elemental stacks hitting you at once. A big smash, I don't know. Is there a way to work on determination? Your coward's legacy be low life? I don't know. It really depends on what I don't know what I can flex and what I can't flex on this build yet. Kind of feel like I can't flex anything at the moment. But there might be more flexibility. Max attack block, max attack spell suppression.
Over here.
Down our vortex, hell yeah, goobs. Four attempts. I mean, that's not bad. Yeah, are you glancing or not? I might have to go CI, dude. I'm gonna flop over to Chaos this. Glancing? Okay. Yeah, it's not that much blockage then. It's blocking some, but not much. Yeah, I don't know between those two. Honestly, it's more of a question for path building. Which one gives you the bigger effect, the max hit? I'm gonna say Petrified's gonna give it to you. The bigger max hit. But it's also kind of a matter of feeling at that point. And if it's Chaos... Well, are you 6k with CI? Or are you just 6k on top of some life? Because it might be like Chaos Weavers and stuff that's being woven in there as well that's killing you, which is the same thing that was getting me. That's why I'm switching over to this side. Oh. Chaos damage. You're hurting. Once I get the damage and the crit enough that I could just like one tap a pack, that's gonna feel really good. What's up, Victoria? Especially with the higher cast speed I'll have later on. Did 550k steps this month? Damn. That's a lot of steppage. Working them glutes. And the calves. Percent life on block, 20 flat on block. That's not a lot. So yeah. gonna do 600k in September? Holy shit. Yeah, I mean, honestly, it seems like it's probably gonna be a matter of just checking path of building to see which way to go with it. Because it's hard to tell from here. What's Dozica? So Grace, Tempest Shield. I guess Herald of Thunder will be the last bit there. Got a Shakira's touch, too. If it's isolated, I could log over and poke it if you want me to. In the lake. Does it still give things? In the lake? I believe so, yeah. Wait, does it? Yeah, it should. And yeah, it just doesn't get the map bonuses. Well, let me kill this thing real quick and I'll log over. Or just die trying. It's a Droughtbringer? Wait, isn't Droughtbringer gonna change all its shits to Flask anyway? Yeah. I guess let's find out. I don't know what it's gonna do. You're just gonna have to, like, poke it and keep it down. We'll see. Which takes priority? Yeah. It might, yeah. You have 10 unique flasks? Okay. I guess we'll give it a shot. You got your portal up? Near it? Alright. It's pretty hard for you not to kill it. Where is it?
I'm not up to that just yet.
Can't see it. Nope. Gets overwritten to Flask only. Wow, that sucks. Wow. That really sucks. Why is that the order of operations? Why is that the order of operations? Fuck you. Yeah, kind of. Alright. Well, now we know at least. Is Reno here? Reno was here a second ago, yeah. Wait, was that also R. Kelly? Was it? Wait, which one was it? Because I got the achievement for R. What was the combo there? Wait, was it R. Kelly and Shakira? It wasn't, wait. Oh. I saw the spider. Oh, was it just the div card one? It wasn't Shakira? Shakira is currency. Arcalia is divination cards. Yeah, Shakira is the scorpion. It wasn't the scorp? Oh, okay, maybe that's why then. Well, still, the div cards got overwritten by flasks. So either way, I guess it doesn't really matter, but yeah. It still turned the div cards into flask instead. We did get some div cards, yeah, so. There were some, there was a very few. Maybe it splits the pool. Oh, maybe it does. Maybe that's how it handles it. It just splits the pool in half. That's possible. Who divines? Not bad, not bad. Replicas of the Vault Pass uniques can now use Vault Pass skins. Oh, nice. So they work on those as well. That's good. It might not be that way in the future. Oh.
It's supposed. Tell me something. Any chance you might be.
Good for now, I guess. As long as they communicate ahead of time that it's not gonna do it. That's the important part. They wanted to be thematic, right? Gonna kill more than 2? Shit. That's pretty intense. Pretty fucking intense there. Okay, let me empty out my storage of random shit here. Stuff I ain't selling, so gotta take a moment to move stuff around. "21 hatred." There we go. Sell all this random crap that I got kicking about here.
How you doing?
The vendor, and then see if I can get myself a boosted amount of currency by lowering everything down one tier of sales tab. Because I could use a bit more currency here. Running a bit dry. As it currently sits. Okay, same thing here. Check these down a tier. Check these down a tier. Anything and everything must go. If it doesn't, to the vendor it is sold. Yeah, nothing in the last tier. Alright, cool. See if any of that sells. And keep going. We'll see if I could use that. It dropped enough to get go off screen. It sometimes does do that, yeah. That node is a little weird. Sometimes you'll get an elk, and sometimes you'll get, well, 7 screens worth of loot. It's just how that node do. That be how that node do. 55. Okay, so 59 we get on. No, we can't even sustain this. Oh, okay. That answered that question real quick. Peace out, Spoops. You have a good one, dude. Enjoy the badge. May tomorrow fill you with new ideas and inspirations. Do not have the mana sustain to get some resistances from the ring instead. Would have to switch over to La Hoops. I do not have any of those at the moment. But yeah, I'll switch over the lightning conduits to this guy, level up all 6 of them to 20, corrupt them. Maybe one of them goes 21, I could sell that. That might be money. Help with this guy's funding a little bit.
Not all murders are equal.
Chaos damage hurts. I don't want to go immune yet, because I'm going to lose a lot of HP if I go immune now. With no recovery mechanic. I kind of need to ascend and have Ghost Reaver before I go for that. I could go ascend, but I'm only 55, so it's a little too risky to go and go CI. Because Ghost Wraith is giving me so much my ES right now. I don't want to go CI until I get 68. Actually get to wear my chest piece. That'll probably help a lot more. I am nowhere near rest capped either. Oh good god. Go 12 Reflected Paradise. Yeah, that's a mega boost. That's gonna be a mega boost of XP, no doubt. Yeah, once this cast speed goes up and the damage goes up and everything's more steady, this will feel pretty good. Just right click and everything dies. Then when I need to kill something, just hold down right click and Gatling gun in the face. Wait, didn't I do this already? Whoops. Wait, did I just not grab the... Oh, shit. I didn't grab the thing on the other side? No, wait, that's the same area, right? Yeah. I just ran it twice for no reason. Whoops. Gonna go do some challenge hunting. Good luck. He's lost, yeah. Like I said, my brain is only half working at the moment. If that. Okay, there we go. Yeah, so I need to get charge duration. That would help a lot at this point. Because I would keep it all up. Let's steam pick. To be able to keep up all my charges more effectively. Would definitely help. Sir, don't freeze me. No.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Trick to test out. Sure, I guess. %, shocks. So we may be able to count on like a small shock on Ubers. I think that's what we can spec into. Probably not a very big one though. Well, I don't know, maybe. I guess it depends on if we can grab some of the effective crits, elements, and all that stuff. Maybe we can get a bigger one going. Galvanic Field plus Writhing Jar. You obtain 65% shock with any class. Yields maximum effect. Oh, I see what you're saying. Like keep using the Writhing Jar. It's shock the wormy boys. And then put down Galvanic Fields. The only problem is Yeah, you'd be like reliant on always having the flask to activate the field. So you'd have to generate some way to make enough charges per field to get your flask back.
How could I?
Yep. It would definitely be a little bit tricky to do that nowadays. But yeah, no, I mean, it would be a way to generate max fields every single time.
Glow tipped $4.50. Glow bought Iris's Vault Pass from.
Iris's Vault Pass? Thanks so much, Glow, for picking up a Karak's Vault Pass from the Nexus store. And helping a small-time content creator like myself. Thanks so much, Glow. Enjoy your graphical overhaul of Timeless Jewels. Lyris says, I don't know why it just drops the K. Like, Brian doesn't know how to say the K. It's really weird. It's like Lyris's. You know, getting frozen's kind of annoying. He doesn't know how to say Kirax.
DRG are fine.
Everything fine over there, Reigns? I'm sure it is. It looks fine. You may be on fire, but I'm sure everything's fine. Thank you so much for the 15 months. Really appreciate you sticking around supporting the content. You're playing Sweep. Alright, everything is not fine. I wish you luck in your endeavor. My mana cost 30, and that's with 2 -6s and 8s. Whew. Alright. There's another problem to solve. Mana cost. Figure that out when I get there, I guess. Don't know how I'm gonna figure that out, but we'll solve it.
Saucy girl.
Irax.
Yeah. Do they all spell the same? Oh, they were. Oh, wait, what? One of them was the difference. Weird. Yeah, weird. One of them went to Irax. Thanks so much for the 8 months there, gamer. Greatly appreciate that. The first one said it correct. The first one said Kirax. The second one completely fucked off to oblivion, and the third one kind of got correct there. That was weird. Darth Maul. Unlimited power. What's the goal? Dude, the goal right now is to make a build. I don't even know. I was Stormcall until an hour ago. And then I switched. I was trying to figure out what works with this weird setup that I want to do. What skill can fit in and like work and do Ubers and all that. And be comfortable to play with.
Derpy Foxy cheered X100 Kyrax.
Kyrax. Yeah, I think if you space them out like that, it works out. Thanks so much, Derps, for the 100. It's easier to further read it, but as one word, I don't know why it's dropping the K. It's just like, nah, that K is unnecessary. Ow. Is it like knife? Kind of, yeah. I have like no defenses and no damage. Hey.
Saucy girl.
Derpy Foxy cheered X100 QERAX.
Wait, Q reacts? Well, that was even farther, I think. I don't think it can say key is the problem with it. Here's for the 100 bits, Derpy. Nothing we can do to get damage here? Not really. There we go. ZDPS, yeah, kind of.
Saucy girl.
Derpy Foxy cheered X100. I think I got it. QERAX.
E-Rocks? It says key, but it doesn't go key racks. The extra... It's gonna keep adding up another another thing to it, because it can't do key Can't really do that. With ice for the 100 again. E-Rocks. Because I think if you, like, key racks is just gonna be, like, too paused. It'll think it as 2 words. That's what I'm thinking. I don't know if it could just say key racks. Meme to Corpse Walker Lightning Cono and Necro, but I kinda like it. Hey, if it's working, it's working. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Go.
Saucy girl.
Thega merely cheered X300 QERAX.
Well, wait, there it said it correctly on the last part. What the fuck? Thanks for the 300 bits. That was weird. But for some reason it stumbled into the correct way of saying it, because it said key racks there. Like the way it's supposed to be said. Who knows, man? Key racks? Yeah, I guess it's key racks is the way it's supposed to be saying it. Who knows, man? Thanks for the 300 bits. Appreciate it. This is a slow leveling process. I'll tell you what. Taking its sweet time. That's for fucking sure. No, I have no idea, Buddha. All the maps to go together Cosplays? Hell yeah. That won't take too long. Yeah, we started off a storm call, now we're somehow crackling lands. So yeah, your guess is as good as mine as to what the hell is going on. I do not have a idea. I'm just throwing ideas until I get the real idea down. I can figure out what it's going to end up being. Dex. Now I'm out of Dex, huh? Okay. So even with going over there, I'm gonna run out of Dex. I do want to probably go this way then, and then drop that. Or then get 130 node. One of the two will work. Now I can just pick up a 30 node. New ones? What, Galvanic Field and the Mark? I haven't seen it or played the Mark yet, so I don't know about that. Field's okay. Field was good for leveling. With a high life. Yeah, if you're just looking for Battle Mage to give you like a big old boost, then yeah, you just want whatever has the biggest flat on it. You could go for double, you know, triple elemental if you just don't care about the elements, but if you have like a fizz base or something, you can always go for a big flat fizz. If you're converting for something like Wave of Conviction or whatever. I'm done with Ignite builds. Well, sometimes, you know, you just gotta do the same archetype multiple times, because it works. With Energy Blade? It can work with Energy Blade, it's just a very different gearing. To actually, fit it into most setups. Kinda want more. I don't see a way of getting the last frenzy charge though. I can anoint one of them, but I can't anoint both of them. There's not much I can do about that. Not much I'm gonna be able to do about that.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Pathing way down there. Well, there is the possibility of pathing to one of them if I go for suppression. That would require my chest piece to roll suppression on it first, and then I could do it if I felt like going down there, because I could grab this one and then grab this one. Then grab the suppression there. That would be difficult. Or more difficult, I should say. You kind of missed a S there. Kid version of Zeus. Yeah, kind of. It works with this setup. It really does. Alright, so one more level and then we can go. You hate money? I mean, I don't have any right now. But once I have some, maybe. Strangle Grasp is 2 divines. Annoy both of them. What would I be giving up for that, though? Really? Fair enough. It's crazy how much you want cast speed for something like this. Uncorrupted one. Oh, somebody was going for a fancy rails. I'd be surprised. Be very surprised that they were cheap. Yeah, corrupted and so rare. So, 27, see? Oh, okay, so they're far cheaper this league. At least still. Last league, they were insanely expensive, so they've at least stayed a little bit down. Which is good. Or people running Blight. Yeah, probably. Well, that's certainly an essence. I guess I'll use that as my helmet. I was like, I'm gonna just slam it with one essence and see what happens. I stream RNG. Yeah, that was a little bit weird. I just gotta roll the bottom side of it, and I'll be okay. Scour it? No. I need to wear it. I have to 30% it? Maybe. $76 strength. Okay, so I do need strength, actually. Where do I get strength from? Maybe I do want to come down this way instead of connecting through here. So my dex and my strength a little bit better. Go the end node, and then strength mastery. $91. I really don't like coming out of that fucking section. I feel like coming down here is not worth it. But I don't know how to fit everything in without doing that. .50-60 strength and ring armor. I mean, yeah, I could do something like that, true. Hmm. Hmm. I need this. This, and those. This, that. Probably need the pen. I like those. The dex is the... We dropped that off. That puts us as 88. Okay. Just let me grab in this. Which is just enough to top it off. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8. Good night, enemy. You have a good one. Enjoy the badge. 8, 9, 10, 96. So like that. Uh, Got enough for unnatural calm. Yeah. I'm just debating it's like if this is worth dropping off over here. What am I at? I got a lot more decks that I gotta get if I do that. Yeah, for the most part. I think that's how you do it. $86. 95. DPS wise, this is way better to come down here and grab this. If I go that way, but can I fit in? What can I fit in this way? 31. The one does 100k and spawn 9 castles 900k. Yeah, at least as far as I could tell, that would be correct. At least as far as I would be able to recognize, that would be correct. Because I mean, a beautiful shield. Yeah, it's a very nice looking shield. It matches Ivory Tyra really well. Hmm. Intensify. Energy shield leech. Let's see. Yes. Yes. Added lightning. Against pinnacle bosses. Lightning pen. It says conk effect, which makes sense. Okay. Is he buying a 16.8? What? No, they're not reusable. It's a one-time use. Okay. So I'm not gonna fit in Wrath even if I want to under this setup. So maybe going for that isn't worth it. Hmm. It's without it. But yeah, that's the problem, is I don't know how I'm solving mana, because I can't reserve that much with an 87 mana cost to cast. I feel like I almost need to run Clarity at this point to be able to just like cast the damn spell. But I don't know. Inspiration. I guess inspiration in place of conk effect. $49 mana cost. It's still like, yeah, it's still really basically have to run a mana flask, yeah. But yeah, it's not a great solution for it. That's definitely true. Having to rely on a mana flask is not gonna feel good. Nuke the cost down? Yeah, maybe. Might be what you end up having to do, yeah. No damage auras, which really sucks. Hmm. It's definitely difficult to fit it all in. Yeah, the reservation isn't the problem, it's the recovery in a lot of ways. Because if the mana cost is 49, but I'm casting 2.5 times a second, you have to recover 250 mana a second. It's a lot of mana. It's a lot of fucking recovery you gotta do. Hmm. That does the same thing without having to go for all of this stuff, so it saves a lot of points. That's 88 again. That's good. This is with clarity. Go this one instead. I could go for Mystic Bulwark with the capped out spell block. Maybe that would be worth it. Yeah, slap a leap in there. Still need the mastery for that though. Hmm. $88. 92. 97. 2.8. 3.0. Hmm. That gets closer. It's 127 mana regen. 180 mana regen. You want both of those. Those don't help because you can't run them. Man, okay. $158. Well, that doesn't help. I'll grab these and they go energy within on that node. Surge. I got a level 1 Surge already. Should be tied to Wave of Conviction or whatever the hell I'm doing with it. 800 mana cost there. Hmm. Yeah, that's a tough one. There's definitely not an easy way of doing that. There's definitely not an easy way of doing that. Getting that mana cost to work out. Yeah, it might be. I might have to like invest in mana regen on the gear. To actually be able to work it out. It's possible. 56% chance to crit. That's with power and frenzy. Okay. Hmm. Craft. Let me see. Just trying stuff real quick. Chance mid tier 1. 64% chance to crit. Okay, well crit's doing better. It does require Assassin's Mark, but I kind of knew that was going to be a play anyway. I can't get Grace anywhere else, do I? That forces me to go down there. Yeah, that's the only Grace spot I can get. And I do need it. Let me use the bathroom real quick again. Man, mana is definitely, yeah, mana's weird on these kind of setups ever since we lost the mana leech long ago. Maybe.
Stop it. Stop it. Stop it.
I want to buy some cheese.
Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it.
Most of the time, I slap it.
That's some serious shit.
I want to buy some cheese.
Stop it.
I don't know where the fuck that came from.
Most of the time, I slap it. Most of the time, I slap it.
Stop it.
Like butter.
Most of the time, I slap it. Most of the time, I slap it.
Stop it. Stop it.
Oh man. Hot damn, did that make me dizzy? Ooh. Blah 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 blah. Oh man. Well, I just did it. I believe it. I just realized that something else that I'm not even thinking about here was this is without me using like an onslaught flasks. This is without like a focus craft. I have to generate like twice this much. Peace out, Shanks. You have a good one. That sounds like someone's really going at it. Where the fuck do I generate that much mana? Nepal anime for the regen? I mean, maybe, yeah. Like, I'm gonna have to generate like 200 to 300 mana a second.
I've been keeping my career. There is nothing else.
It was removed, yeah.
See you.
I think Kaiser's right. Holy fuck. Inspiration. That's with inspiration. A leveling? I'm not really worried about leveling, because with leveling I can use a flask. It's what happens when I need to cast 5 times a second on Ubers. Every 5th cast is free. Yeah, it's still not enough though. Yeah, this is with inspiration. It's 50 mana cost with inspiration. Val Clarity doesn't solve Ubers. Refunds it. Okay, well, true. But still, it's not enough. Well, it'll be enough for one to cast, I guess. I don't know, man. I don't know what to do about mana. Foible build? Life tap is CI. Yeah, totally gonna work. Almost 200 on the trickster. Got to go shield, yeah. Get the minus meta cost. Man. I didn't think that would be the biggest problem so far, but that's definitely gonna be the biggest hurdle. With just inspiration, 49 currently on the links that I have set up. And I cast like 5 times a second at full bore. The battery stuff? Yeah, no, I can't do that. It's about 250 mana a second, yeah. Yeah, that's basic. I could go, let me look what all quality puts it to. Mystic Bulwark, yeah, I think I have right now like 180 regen. Let me look. Let me see what I could get it down to. It's going okay. I'm pretty sick. I'm worse than I was yesterday, but life goes on. Okay, so $177 from that. Grab that as well. Level 1 clarity. I mean, this is with level 20 clarity, so yeah, I mean, I could run the Watcher's Eye, you're right. And then we run the other one, which is another 7, so we're at 42 now. Chevron's relation in the left socket. 250 energy shield, 40 mana regen per second. Left ring, you cannot recharge or regenerate. I might have to, like, honestly use this. 294 mana a second. That might honestly have to be how I do it. Like, legitimately, I might just have to go Chevron's Revelations. Oh no, Nigatori. Like, legitimately, that might be just the only way I can do that. It does give ES as well, yeah. Because I don't see a world where I can generate 250 mana without it. We don't recharge or regenerate currently, though. Because we've got, we're going Soul Drinker with Ghost Reaver. I mean, yeah, honestly, that's probably the only, like, straightforward solution that doesn't require me to, like, have very specific gearing of like minuses and all this shit, that's gonna make it even harder. Discipline, Grace, Clarity, Tempest Shield. Yeah. Yeah, I guess I'll go with Chevron's Revelations. And just boost it up that way.
Just need a moment to catch my
Not much else I'm gonna be able to do. If I need to sustain that level of mana generation. That's still, you know, only just the cast. That's not movement skills. That's not curses. All that's still missing from that calculation. So it's not just like the skill. It's like I legitimately will just need that much mana regen to be able to like utilize the rest of my toolkit. If I need to move, if I need to cast curses, if I need to do all that. From reflections. Yeah. Okay. I guess I can grab that. What's the cost for Revelations? Chevrons. Yeah, it's kind of a not the favorite way of solving this, to be fair, but I wasn't factoring it in yet, because if I factor that in, it's gonna lock me into a lot of stuff. I was hoping to see if there were other solutions. $35C for one. Discipline Clarity ones, right, okay. Watchers. I'll keep an eye out and see what pops up. Wow, the moment you get some good intelligence on these, the spice goes up quite heavily on the price. What the fuck? But yeah, 35C for a decent one, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. I don't have one, right? No. Yeah, that's not a bad one for, let's go minus mana if I need to. Got a nice one like that. I guess I could, yeah, I need to work on ascending soon then, because I need to go Ghost Reaver if I want to wear this thing. Because CI, I'm going to need that. Once I lose the leech, I need the, or once I lose that, I just need to be able to go to full leech. Do I see ES quality up? I mean, yeah. It's really not bad, to be fair. Like I could totally see myself just going for the ES, because I don't really think it's a bad idea. especially in this regard, the more I think about it now, is that we do give up our boots and shields. So by having an item like that kind of recover it, it's not bad for me. There we go. Ugh. Yeah, it's not the worst case scenario. That's 25. Yeah, it's not bad. How much ES is it for me? Damn. Yeah, that's pretty good. That is a very, very noticeable chunk of ES. I mean, yeah, fair enough. I guess we'll go Chevron's Revelations to fix our mana cost. But also at the same time get a fat amount of ES from it. That'll work. 800 ES from it, basically. $800 ES, huh? Alright.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Ugh, getting frozen. The worst. It's not gonna be a Wrath, it's gonna be... okay. I don't know how this build's doing damage yet. But we're figuring stuff out one at a time. The 30th accept the trade. Could be really laggy if they're from the other side of the world. I got that a lot when I trade with someone from like Singapore or something. Takes forever to load in. Oh, nose itchy. Stop. Okay. Good God, this like freeze. Because the ES is so, my life is so low, my freeze threshold is incredibly small. So any small hit is just like, yep, you're frozen now. Yeah, I gotta get anti-freeze on the flask. 100%. It's just not gonna work if I don't have it. Just not gonna work. Arctic armor could work, yeah, but... we'll figure it out. Right, there's a shield. Grab that. Oh, this is where I need that strength, wasn't it? Okay, I need to do this differently then. I can't go for those just yet. Let's go here. Do that. And then for the time being, I need to grab this. Grab that. And then you know what? We'll just start heading our way towards going CI. Okay. Wear this for the time being. Put these in here. Then you go to there. 3,200. 48. Now we'll use the lower one. I don't want to use up my money. There we go. And then Wrath goes away. Because we need clarity. Or mod. Drop 2 C and 9 flask. Wah.
While we live, we are blessed.
Do that. Okay, and then 1 green. No, it's not my endgame. A hybrid armor is. Which I have somewhere. I already lost it. It's in my inventory somewhere. It is. Don't listen to him. No. It's not. Okay. Arc, Sunblast, Trickster, Traps, Gravebinds would be fun. Arc, Sunblast, Trickster, Traps with Gravebinds would be fun. Well, it's certainly a setup. It's certainly a setup. I don't know if it'd be good, but maybe? Okay, so we are 70% chance to block spells now. Already, with just that. Not too bad. Basically now nothing is gonna hit us spell-wise, it's just attacks, that's the problem. If we spec into Leap worked out. I don't have Intuitive Leap in the build yet. I need to go 1, 2, 3. I need to save up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 points to switch to CI. So that's 50, 65 is CI. Okay.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
I could spec 2 points away because I have spare, but still. Oh boy. This is certainly a fascinating setup. That much is for sure. Where I get the decks for everything from? I have no idea. Gonna have to have decks on one of my pieces, a big chunk of it. Can't have any other minus attributes, because that's gonna just absolutely break everything. So we'll have to figure that out as well. Annoying that shit. Unsolved enjoyable? Yep. I don't mind it. I'm just looking at it going, what the fuck am I gonna do to solve this? 'Cause there's definitely a lot to it. Do that RL. I am currently way too tired to do that RL. Totally would otherwise. Okay, live BV, 3 million DPS full fire damage. Is a good idea to you? 3 mil BV on most content will feel okay. If that's not Uber BV DPS, I mean, if it's just Pinnacle Boss DPS, yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be tanky. I don't know if life itself will be enough mitigation, so you may feel squished at by some points. Definitely get some chaos resist. Will help you feel a whole lot better.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Oh boy. So one of my rings is now locked out. Melding. -5, -76. I'm sure the rolls matter on that stuff. I don't know if it's important though. Was that with or without? No, that is with that one in there. Okay. Yeah, if I get onslaught and stuff. Oh yeah, our deep... Our casting speed's gonna go up so much. Oh shit. Okay. Inspect Brian King real quick. It's too weird to play around. I mean, it's interesting. I do want to try something with it myself at some point. I just, yeah, it's definitely a difficult one to build around. Burning Ground, all the degens. I'm gonna need a lot more. I'm gonna have to spec into leech rate. I guess it's gonna depend on how big my damage is.
stay out of the
Was it romantic?
They bite.
1, 2. Nice. Having the MF idea? It's still in one piece. It's just designed to call literally those 3 mobs. Lunar, Solaris, Shakira. It has no other purpose.
I don't think I need to be doing that right now.
Has no other purpose or meaning. Yeah, as long as they're not touched by drought. Because, I'd still probably call them, but
Need a moment to catch my breath.
definitely hurts to see that one. Hmm. 70% block spell damage. I need intuitive leap to get pumped up all the way. For future me, just making them insanely difficult. Future you will definitely love you for it, I'm sure. Let's imagine. The hell? Oh, we're fucked. Someone turned on their dial-up modem, and now we're self-destructing. That was a really weird sound to have at the beginning of the mix. It was quite jarring and quite unpleasant for the ears. Oh no, we're back in the 90s! Quick, someone bust out the initial D. Is it? Is that the it's a different sound for me. Our amble alert's like, I don't know, ours is different. I don't remember what ours sounds like, but that's not normal amber around these parts. For TVs? Oh, was it? I have a pair of Jenkos in the closet somewhere. I used to. Now it's a dial-up. That's the amber on radio. Oh. Do-do-do.
Just need a moment.
All dial-up modems on Earth will self-destruct in 30 seconds. Quick, get away from your dial-up modems. Save yourselves, fools. Save yourselves. Modern Warfare tactical nuke sound. I don't know why, but every single time I think of siren sounds, I like that one weird video. I forgot what city was it in. Is it Chicago or is it some Asian city where there's like the wailing siren for their like the Silent Hill siren is basically their fucking like warning siren. I forgot what city that's in. But it's fucking unnerving. course. I forgot what city what it's in. There's like a city somewhere where like there's a video of them like in downtown and you could hear that like that weird Silent Hill siren just going off. Wait, did I never get the sun orb? Wait, what? Oh, weird. Ventrilo harassment? Oh god. Well, fair enough, but it's more so it sounds like a Silent Hill siren more than it is actually the Silent Hill siren. Is I guess what I was trying to say. Got to kill piety. Was it pillar? Yeah, the fact that I'm like on autopilot is definitely showing. Of damage-ish. Kinda looks like it. We have like very little damage on bosses. Get there though.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
I don't think it's that one, no. Oh yeah, it is that one. It's New York Siren. Maybe multiple places have it. But yeah, it's this one. Like this weird disorient. Chicago? I remember a different video and I think it's Chicago's is the one I'm remembering. Oh no, it is Chicago. It's a mashup. I think it is. This is the Chicago siren, isn't it? Chicago tornado siren. Because I remember, this is the video I remember. Yeah, this is the one I remember looking like Silent Hill. Yeah. This is like, this is such a Silent Hill fucking vibe. Because it's a tornado siren in this like misty city because the tornado's passing through. That's eerie as fuck. That's fucking creepy. Monsters are on the way to kill you. That has to be a Silent Hill episode? No, man, that's like that's why I remembered. I was like, it reminds me so much of Silent Hill. That scene of like the mist and the empty city and then just a guy panning out, hearing the siren in like the background wailing away. I'm like, dude, it totally is just Silent Hill. Or more basic. I mean, true, yeah. Oh, spell block is working here. Oh, have they, Krillix? They're not using the same siren anymore? Siren you heard was a modular, able to make it through walls. Now they use a more mechanical siren. Oh, really? Oh, okay. So they actually changed it. Interesting. Just basically a high-speed propeller. Oh. Huh. Fair enough. I guess they changed it for some specific reason. We normally hear in signs. Oh, okay. Huh. Yeah, I remember hearing that one or seeing that one when I was like browsing years ago. Whenever that video came out, it's like it got stuck in my head as like this wailing, fucking spooky as fuck thing. Peace out, legally. May the sirens not get you in your sleep. The city that sounds like Silent Hill on their list. I mean, I don't know. Maybe a tourist attraction. Yeah, my leech is shit right now. I mean, realistically, yeah, that is the case, right, Tress? Like, if you hear a siren, your first thought is, what the fuck is going on? I want to hide. That's probably a pretty good siren. I think it's probably doing its job. I think if you hear a siren, your first thought is, damn, I'm going outside to get ice cream. Yeah. It's probably my damage is shit. My damage is shit, and then my leech is still not ghost reavered and all that stuff, so it's not realistically doing what it's supposed to be doing. No one misunderstands something? Yeah, true. Diminished fifth. Huh. Okay, well, we can guarantee that the build's gonna work very damn well against bosses that use spells because I just sat there. Like, that entire fight, a fight where I normally have to worry about moving and stuff, no need to move because 70% spell block is absolutely insane. Like the ice cream noise when they're backing up. Just always be thinking ice cream's happening. Goes Chaos Weaver. Blow my mind. I have not. I listen to metal every day. I don't think that's exactly what he's referring to.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Has a pattern for the reversing beeping tailgates, kind of neat. Huh. I mean, I guess, yeah, somebody has to have invented it, so. Somebody somewhere must be the man who invented the beep. Yeah, my damage is still incredibly low on like single target stuff like this. That's awful feeling. Well, we'll figure it out. Got a long way to go. Video explaining. Oh, is it? I think I saw a video on that once before. I think I know what it is. Oh. I think I remember what this is. What other? Yeah, it's that sound. Was it? What's the explanation for it? Good question. I'll show you a noble gas. What? Sure. Who? Oh shit. What? What? Right. Right. Thank you. Hmm. Ah. Eat. Just skipped the most replayed part. Got it. Okay. Church story is a myth. Yeah, at the beginning of that video, I was like, what? Notes and shit. Get to the explanation. Music go burr. Yep. The church story is a myth. Gotcha. Yeah, that first part definitely made no sense to me. When I started watching that video, Polar started talking about devil tones, notes, things. I don't know. Some shit that I do not understand.
Just need a moment to
My brain can't comprehend notes. And I don't plan to try to make it comprehend notes. Same reason, yeah, basically. And I can't read sheet music. You can learn anything. No, my brain like legitimately doesn't understand how to read musical notes. I did 6 years of it in school. And I cannot read sheet music. Majora's Mask uses a lot of them. Huh. I can imagine it. I like the sound of music. I like the beeps and the boops. But my brain cannot comprehend anything when it comes to sheet music. I cannot take a note from whatever the fuck that thing is called, the sheet, and translate it into finger movements or like a sound. I'm Roger Nerf is live. Fuck that mod. Hell yeah. Like, I can play tabs and shit on guitar. And, like, I can memorize scales and shit. But I can't read music at all. When I was younger, I had, like, 2 years of piano where they tried to teach me. Didn't work. And when I was in school, I had 4.5 years of clarinet. And I just never got that. I just never got it. Like, my brain just was like, no, I'm not making that connection. I'm like, but, no. Internet player? Yep. Oh, the patch notes are live. Are they the ones we reread earlier? Yesterday? Day before? They used up all the musical ability. But yeah, like, I would go home and, like, rehearse and study and try to, like, figure out how to do it, and my brain was just like, no, you're not reading that. I'm like, but why? He's like, you're not reading it. I'm like, but why? There's all sorts of changes. Oh, okay, cool.
I don't think I need to be doing that right now.
And I never learned it as a result. My brain did not let me learn it, no matter how much I would have loved to or not loved to. We need to dedicate to it. Yeah. But I learned how to read tabs in like a day. That's the thing. Like, numbers to notes, easy. A day, no problem. Musical notes on a thing to notes, 6 years, nothing. Had a bunch of 1s, 2s, 0s. Basically the same as me in Nicatori, yeah. Like, numbers to notes, no problem. My head was like, I got this, I know what to do, no problem. Little circles to notes, no fucking idea. Brain was like, we don't make that connection. I don't care if you're throwing 6 years of your life at this, you're not making that connection. I was like, alright, fair enough. I'm not gonna argue with my own brain. Sit there a few hours and go, hell yeah, Tana. I mean, yeah, if, you know, the people that can do it and enjoy it, hell yeah, it's good stuff. What's my take on thermodynamics? It's necessary, yeah. This episode's just stuck in bed. That's the interesting tab. Okay. What's in the patch notes? This patch changes the... Holy shit. This patch contains changes to Stormstrider and Arch Nemesis, the ability to see completed tiles in the Lake of Kalandra, improvements to Spark, Lightning Strike, as well as bug fixes and small and medium importance of importance. Fuck. My brain. Lightning Mirages spawn my monsters with Stormstrider modifier and now spawn a short distance away from the player, instead of right on top of them. Monsters with this modifier now have 2-second global cooldown for triggering a Lightning Mirage when hit. Previously it was 0.75. That's what it felt like! And Lightning Mirages now have a 1-second cooldown until they can use their explosive skill, previously 2. Oh, they made him blow up faster though. Okay. Well... Okay. You know, we could have kept this last line off of it, but okay. We'll see. We'll see how that feels. I would have been okay with this being removed. It's better, but I wonder how, depending on how far they spawn from you, it could be more dangerous. So we'll see. We'll see how long this distance is. What a short distance is very detrimental to what this means. We'll see. We'll see. This is a feel thing. You're melee with vortex. Well, that's what I'm saying. If they spawn from you and then the radius is too short for when they activate it, they can spawn from you, take a step, and explode. So it's not like, I don't know. We'll see. Reduce the turning to collision size of spark and lightning strike projectiles by 50%. This also fixes a long-standing issue with spark when not unable to be cast against walls. Completed tiles can now be faded out when displayed on the lake of the map. Okay, so you see them as faded. Cool. Lore objects will now appear in order with a random lore object and reprinting if you've already seen them all. Right. Galvanic field to not scale the shock effect. Oh, bug. Ghost Reaver could apply 50% less recharge rate when allocated in combination with Eternal Youth. Okay. Fixed a bug in tentacles. Always love the tentacles. Rare monsters with Mirage modifier could sometimes become untargetable. Harvey bombs not spawning stuff. Correct. Okay, so not too much in overall beyond the big ones. Okay. Okay. Let's see how Lightning Mirage feels. Because if it spawns like a short distance and then instantly triggers explosion, that might be a really fucking awful feeling. Yeah, that was fixed a bit ago, Pillar.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
One explosion subset, true. We'll see. Right behind it. Well, it says short distance from the player. I like the coverage of it. It's fine once you get cast speed. I just have like no cast speed and no damage at the moment. No, it doesn't say direction at all. So we don't know. God, my damage is just abysmal. Hopefully I can get some damage in this build at some point. I'm about to just slap on a car battery.
Oh, you must have encountered.
There we go. So how many more levels do I need to go CI? Not many more. 2? Yeah, I think 2 more and we can go CI. I love you. Could you learn to love me? Do watercolors. Ever had bellies from a shoe? I'm all Greg. Which way did you just play this from Global? I don't know. Is that romantic? You have a good one, dude.
Most of the time, I slap it.
You do indeed. You do indeed. I guess I'll get the 2 levels and go CI. I don't know. My damage might be too low to go into Leech at this stage. Not angry at you in Global? What? Leveled body swap conduit hydrosphere, so smooth as like flicker but not melee. Huh. Neat. That's swatted today. Yeah, probably not something to joke about. That's Ziff. Lurk away, lurk away. Yeah, it's not really a good thing to joke about. Someday somebody will die from it. Because idiots don't know that it is not a, not something that should be happening. Surprised that it hasn't already happened. Yeah. Get eaten by bears. Already died from it. Oh yeah, you're right. We did have that one death a while back. Yeah, well, you're right. We did have one. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, Ludwig just got swatted again. What, last week? Yeah. Yep. Yeah, it's a really fucking dumb thing that people do. Cause it's definitely gonna get somebody killed at some point. Or already has, but it'll get more people killed at some point. Put it that way. It's a feral crime. Yeah, it's just hard to like track it down for a lot of jurisdictions, and whether or not they do it or not is another problem. I mean, that's the thing, like we're all just saying, right? How do you send it? I mean, it's not difficult. That's the scary part about it. You just, you know, if you call the police and say, hey, there's a guy in my neighbor's house with a gun yelling at the, you know, the people, that's gonna cause a situation where SWAT's gonna be called and somebody's gonna get killed, right? Like, that's the problem. It's like, it's super easy. It's terrifying in that sense. Yeah, you have to assume it's real. And there's, you know, what the implications of that is, what's the scary part. You can't assume it's not real. So, yeah, it's kind of a... That was a nugget.
Just need a moment to
I mean, yeah, exactly, Kaiser, they do. Like, Ludwig said in his video discussing the whole situation where, like, the police have his number, they just don't call. Because they don't, like, the people in dispatch don't know, and by the time it's all gone and stuff.
Saucy girl.
DRGR lurk.
Lurk away, Ms. Norton, lurk away. Greatly appreciate you sticking around, supporting the content for 23 months. Hopefully the lurk's been good. It was a big, yeah, well, that's the thing, is like, there's listing their stuff, but like Lud said, you know, they have his number. But it's just they don't call because like the dispatch doesn't know, and then by the time that the, you know, the address is given and the cops are sent and out and stuff like that, it's like it's too late by that point to like do anything about it. So it's just it's a shit situation. Yeah, they have his number, they don't have a process for it. Right. It would have to be like somewhere where, yeah, exactly. You're on your address is on that list, and then if that gets called, then you know they call a number, and then if you don't pick up that number, it's in, you know, it escalates. So it has to be something like that where it's handled in a way, but even in those situations, because of the problem that fake SWATs are causing, you know, that's more delay into the system. If someone's in actual danger, then you know every second in those situations matter. So it's yeah, it's a fucking shitty situation. No doubt about that. You can automate it. Well, it still requires a dispatcher to put in all that stuff. Well, it can be automated, yes. But well, that's the thing, Derpy. If you use a burner phone or you call from a payphone, you're not gonna have any information. I mean, yeah, no, I get what you're saying, Crips. Remove all payphones. People need those. I mean, yeah, exactly, Kaiser. Who needs payphones? People that can't afford a phone plan. They may have to make a phone call every now and then. Okay, 2 more levels. Or one more level. Oh, did they? Yeah, I could see that kind of failing, which sucks.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
That's on the Mac. What? Yeah, I was gonna say, like, payphones and public phones, they don't have any names associated to them. Like, that's not a... There's no social security on a payphone. If I walk up to a dial phone somewhere and put a code in, it's... Yeah, there's nothing tied to that. Like if your phone runs out of battery and you're, you know, or you drop your phone in the river and you go to an old-timey gas station, you use their payphone, it's like, you know, 25 cents. Or a minute, and there's nothing attached to that. Yeah, there may be some coverage to it, but... And you can buy like a SIM burner phone for off to get like at a, you know, gas station depot or whatever for like 25 bucks. That has nothing attached to it. I've bought plenty of those with cash before. Yeah, there's no link to that either. Iridescent heart and divine flesh stacked together. If the wording is the same, yeah. Or buying phones with cash. For like, if relatives are visiting and like they want to have a phone when they land, they might send me like cash or something, so I could just buy one for them. Or when I travel, that's what I usually do. Is when I land, I just buy a phone. Yeah, out of the country stuff. Yeah, they're a very important thing. Nowadays it's a little different because you just buy a SIM card. Like you could buy a SIM and throw it in your phone, which is, you know, when I go to New Zealand, that's what I'll end up doing. But like, yeah, they're totally a normal thing, but there's no tracking to them. Yeah, nowadays just SIM swap. Like we have a SIM that we just top off with $5 like every year for Finland, because once it's activated once, you just have to put $5 on it per year, and it's always active. So we have like a temporary Finnish phone number, but since it's always topped off at the end of the year by $5, it just stays on all the time. And so whenever we travel, we just switch to that mid-flight, and then, you know, you land, you have a working SIM card. I don't think I found a lightning rod yet, no. So it's like, you know, it's very, like, it's an industry that's definitely necessary. It's just the problem is, yeah, you could use it for nefarious means as well. Google voice numbers going at one point. Yep. It's nice to have one number for that reason. But yeah, it's like, the problem is anything that is useful can also a lot of times be used for nefarious stuff. And you can't take away the useful shit to prevent the nefarious shit when, you know, it's such a small minority. Such is the way the world works. Yep. Have I decided the future of this character? No, not yet, Daisuke. Right now, it's somehow Crackling Lance. Google Maps knows where you are. Yeah, but that still doesn't tell you anything. And it's like, If I leave my phone right here and I drive to a gas station and buy a burner phone, there is no record of me doing that at all. Like, it's, right? Like, if I just do that, that's it. Like, there's no record to that. Yeah, and then you toss that shit, right? Driving by a river, chuck it in the, river and keep going. Like, if you really need to make it so that there's no record of it. Yeah, it sucks, Nutty. Yeah, Polar, we don't have that. There's no registration for it. Oh, they do, Nugget. The lab sucks today. Yeah, exactly, rhetorical. Like, a lot of that stuff is designed for a, somebody who needs it for a specific reason. Good night, Bacon. You have a good one, dude. Get some good sleep. Yeah, no, they fall off, Nugget. If you have a mark on you, the mob that put the mark on you is still alive somewhere. But they could be hidden behind a corner, behind a rock, under a wall. And you'll just never find it. And pissed off your mom so bad. Is the info linking a person to a phone to at least not enter someone's house for it? Well, no, because you don't want to do that either, right? Like, if you're... Right, like if you're a victim of domestic abuse and you get like a moment from your friend that they can give you a burner phone, and whenever you're in trouble you use that burner phone to call someone, if for some reason, that whoever's been accused of domestic abuse is the one that then says like, oh no, everything's fine, this house is XYZ, you're all of a sudden creating a situation where someone could, circumvent that and that person can't get help. Like, you can't, the problem with it is that, like, you can't limit the access of that help or those phone calls because of something like swatting, because of that, because the real world scenario is that you might really hinder somebody else as a result of it. So those calls have to be taken as face value. Otherwise, you do get into a situation where people will slip by, and that's far worse. Classic bendy straws? Yeah. Very, very simple thing that people need. You can't get rid of everything. There are reasons things exist. So, yeah, it's the problem with anything when it comes to looking at it from one angle. It's like, it's easy to say like, oh, we could get rid of this thing just by doing this, but the problem is that a lot of times it exists or is existent because of some other situation. Why would you? Because whoever may be abusing you isn't letting you have your own phone. They're not letting you buy your own equipment. You're not tracked by anything because of that reason. So your only hope is a burner phone that they can't catch on to. Sometimes you need help. Sometimes if you're part of human trafficking, you know, it takes a while to find you and you need someone to locate you, but it's difficult, right? Like the reality is, like, there are times where you don't want to be found by the wrong party in those situations. I mean, yeah, boom. And, you know, like Crips is saying, if those systems were automated, then you know you might have to. It might work, but it requires like both sides to put effort into it. And like in Ludwig was saying in his case, it doesn't do shit because they weren't actually going through the proper procedure of calling him. So yeah, it's a good system. It just needs to be implemented correctly and used in the way that actually helps people. Calling him? Does he drop good loot? I don't think so. The last is early. Wait till tomorrow. Is it? Is it that bad? Yeah, I'll end up doing it tomorrow probably as well. I just want to get CI tonight and see how it feels. Pretty much it. Yeah, but like was just said earlier, that's what Norway tried to do, and then you have criminal organizations go on that list so that whenever somebody calls regarding some activity, they'll use that as a thorough say like, oh no, we're just this. Like I don't know, it's just fucking and like difficult to come up with a solution for that. So what about a gauntlet? Oh shit. Yeah, that's awful. It'd be more difficult. Well, the problem is like, if you think about that, right? Like, if there's a streamer list out there, what puts you on that list? How big do you have to be? Is there some way to prove that you are? Because if someone just buys themselves a fuck ton of followers and the police go, yeah, it looks like a streamer, they've got X amount of followers, and they put you on that list, well then all of a sudden that house or whatever they're registered to is a safe haven for stuff. And yeah, that's the thing. Even politicians have been swatted, celebrities have been swatted. Yeah, the problem is, yeah, it happens to a lot of people. With your taxes? Well, true.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Yeah, but Polar, that you can make that stuff up, right? Like that's the other problem with it, is like you don't have to. People don't. Roger Lupo got spotted. Yeah, I remember that one. Or one of the times, at least, the one I remember reading about. Yeah, I don't know what this is, Demon, to be honest. Is that negatory? You have a good one, dude. It started off as maybe being Forbidden Right, and then it maybe became Soulren, and then maybe it became Stormcall, and I leveled with Stormcall, and then I realized it's really hard to get Stormcall into this setup. And then now we're Crackling Lance, and I don't know what the fuck we are. It's Trickster CI something. Be a reason to doubt? I mean, it's a reason, sure, but you can't get rid of it. I mean, no, that's true. It is different. It is, yeah. How did VIPs get VIP? By throwing money up at my face. Or being an artist. Or existing for the dawn of time. Every time I call the cops, they do ask me my name. Every time I've called the cops, they've never asked me my name. In like the 4 or 5 times I've called the cops, I've never been asked my name. Like, there's been no identification information at all asked. Your name anymore? Oh, has it changed? I had to call the cops and learn that the hang up and they call you back is real. No, is it? That's good. You don't know? Sure. No, especially if I'm calling the cops, I don't. First thing you have to do when calling the cops is tell them your name and location. Oh, okay. It lobster ravioli and chicken sausages? Fuck yeah. That sounds delicious. I actually want some lobster ravioli. That sounds amazing. Yeah, exactly like Kaiser was saying. Especially in domestic abuse situations, you never want to give your name, because of doing so could be very problematic. Because they could come to the door and say, "Hey, you know, X person called us," and X person is like the one being abused, and you're like, "Oh fuck," even if it's a slip of the tongue. Oh, gotcha, Viraj. Fair enough. That's good. Has legit reasons. Because sometimes, Daisuke, it's yeah, exactly. Because like if you call them and you're in a situation where like you can't, like if you call them in your back pocket and you get a phone call, and like you instantly hang up. If you instantly hang up when you call the cops and they call you back, it's a lot easier to like answer the phone to someone than it is to explain something. Like if you're in a situation where you need assistance because you're in domestic abuse or something like that, and you make a call, it's a lot more difficult in that situation to be like, hey, my name is this, I'm in this situation or whatever, this is my location. If you answer it and go, hey, this is blank, or you know, it's a lot easier to answer stuff as a caller than it is to say stuff because you're the one making the call. So that it's there for the reason of like domestic abuse, abductions, all that kind of stuff. So yeah, that's the reason it's designed like that. Why they call you back. But yeah, it's mostly to alleviate problems with a lot of that kind of stuff. How am I feeling today? I feel like shit today. My throat's good, but the rest of me is just like, nah, man, what are we doing? What happened? But it's okay. I'm living. He's not that stupid. No, he's not that stupid. I don't think it's no. I still came back negative on my last test. So as far as I know, it's not COVID. It's just yeah, it's just shit at the moment. Thanks for agreeing. You're welcome. Whoa, my ES goes down a lot. Mild panic. Don't worry. Yeah, I mean, and realistically, right? It is one of those things where, like, even in my situation out here in the middle of nowhere, yeah, that would not be a fun thing because my first thought would not be, oh, cops are trying to enter the building. It would be more of like some fucking, you know, someone tweaked out their mind is trying to break in for other reasons. Yeah, the armor really hurts that. Yeah. I got 4 levels, and then I'll get my actual armor on, and that should help a lot. How's the build going? It's going. We'll see. Yeah, exactly, Kaiser. That's the other thing. Which chest am I using? Just a rare, or like a random rare, is the plan at the moment. It's too possible. Oh, it's massively possible. Yeah, that's the problem. It's the reason most online content creators and most people that make, you know, any kind of online presence don't want people knowing their address, don't want knowing where they physically are. Enjoy breakfast nuts. So, yeah, it's just too real of a possibility. Ew, that mob sucks. Okay, well, we're topping off now pretty well. The picture on Facebook, yeah.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
EDC is cool. Nothing wrong with it. I did have someone comment on Twitter that they killed Ubers with the Soul Rend. It was tough, but apparently doable. So apparently it is doable. Ubers and Soul Rend is a combo you can actually go and do. Oh, I don't need Life Flask anymore. I guess I should get rid of those. Where Lopestar only killed it last league? Yeah. There's something weird with the new Trickster. We can't decide what. Energy Blade Volker is poison? Energy Blade Volker is poison, huh? That's definitely fucking weird. I don't know what to think about it. Yeah, I mean, you'd have to claw it back a lot. And maybe it's like guys were saying, some kind of mark build or something. Could be pretty good with it. But yeah, I don't know what to think about that, to be honest. I haven't looked at anything like that. The problem is I have a very difficult time giving an opinions on stuff that I've not looked at, because I just don't know. Inside a ritual? That sucks. Does it mean you get to fight it 3 times, though? Yeah, that's true. I did Poison Orb of Storms, the closest to that. It's in the final ritual? Oh, that sucks. Never mind. Okay. Going CI made this feel so much better. What the fuck? What changed? Why does CI make this feel so insanely good? Like, my HP hasn't moved since going CI. Huh. Weird. Oh, damn. I'd eat that. Wait, you got some garlic bread? Garlic naan? Is there garlic Is there some kind of garlic bread around? Because if there is, yes. They did nerf stuff. Definitely did something with chaos damage. It definitely feels like it, yeah. No garlic bread. How dare you? See what's in the food channel. Right now, everything to me tastes like baby food, so. My taste buds are like whacked. Mostly because I can't smell anything. Jalapeno herb chicken? Hell yeah. It might be literally just because I went CI and all the chaos damage that's being done is doing that to me. Is just that important right now. "75 chaos, this is a jug, and went into chaos ritual and got popped." Oh god. Eat kale and superfoods, it tastes like baby. I mean, yeah, basically, that's what I'm doing, is eating kale and good foods like that. Lazy meal prep? Hey, that's good meal prep. You're Chad? I mean, I got 3,000 ES, so it's not too bad at the moment. Ooh, there's my kind of dinner. Bit of fish, bit of some, veg, or sauce, and broccoli and stuff. Hell yeah. That's the good stuff. Is it tilapia? Is that what it was? Stuffed broccoli, tilapia, sauteed mango, pineapple, tomato on top. Bit of lime sauce put underneath it. Hell yeah. Sounds good, man. Sounds good. I'd eat it. I'd eat the fuck out of it. Sure. I'd eat the fuck out of it. What am I buying? This? Rapture Cobalt? Yeah, it's a lot easier to go CI much earlier. Especially with like a ring like, you know, Chevron's Revelations giving me 1,000 ES currently. It's just easier in the current patch to do it than it ever was. Tomato sauce has 8 different veggies in it. You gotta get the veggies in you somehow. Nothing wrong with that, man. Have extra fruit mix. Gotta mix that shrimp with the salad tomorrow. Oh, hell yeah. Like 20C, thinking BV Trickster now? Hell yeah, do it. Do it! Tempering is the catalyst. Yeah. Wow, that's a massive boost to that thing. Holy shit. Have I seen the fruit salad by Tom Cardy? No, I don't know what the hell that is. Okay, let me do this a couple more laps. Mostly because I'm just really tired right now. I'm just chilling. I'm hoping I wake up a little bit more.
Just need a moment to
There's some celery, carrots, cabbage, cauliflower, mushrooms, leeks, peppers. Oh, okay, hell yeah.
Now that was satisfying.
Some nice sauces. Yeah, I just had chicken like last week, froze the bones, and then made chicken stock out of it. Monday? Tuesday? Either way. And, because I felt like myself getting sick, I was like, alright, easy fucking solution for this is I just took all the stock ingredients, you know, the carrots, the celeries, the little bits of meat that came off the chicken bones, took the bones out, put all the stock and a little bit of the stock ingredients in a blender and just blitzed it. I just made myself like, I don't know, pureed soup. Very healthy, very delicious, and also very easy to eat when your throat hurts like hell. Yeah, bone broth, like, chicken, most bones, every single time I buy something, I always save the bones and make broth out of it. That's for real. Because it's just like, it's well worth it. The broth is so easy to make, and it's so flavorful if you make it yourself, because it's just literally like, take some carrots, take some celery, take an onion, chuck it in a pot, let it boil for 9 hours, done. If you want to reduce it, don't put the cover on. If you're going to make soup out of it, leave the cover on. Yeah, you can roast them first, yeah, to add some more flavor. Better than bouillon? Better than bouillon is good, yeah. But if, you know, if I buy something that has bones in it, I'm more likely to at least make stock out of it, because it's going to feel good. Add some chicken wings to your stock, if I have some. Usually when I'm making stock, it's literally just whatever I have at the time. I don't usually go too overboard with it. Just because I feel like it's fine as it is. Those bad bones on the cheap? Hell yeah. Good thing to know. But yeah, I just usually, when I'm making stock, it's usually just whatever's cheapest. Like what I have on me. Time, Daisuke. You have a good one, dude. Enjoy the badge. Makes for a nice glaze. It can, yeah. It can indeed. Oh. I need to buy some. Is it almond flour that macaroons are made of? I want to make macaroons. I've never made them before. I want to make them. They are? Okay. Buy some almond flour. Almonds. They're hella tricky though. That's kind of what I make them. That's kind of why I want to make them. There we go. That's English. Just because, I don't know. I'm sick and I feel like doing something interesting. Make croissants? I make croissants all the time. Croissants are not that difficult. They just take time. Too hard, not worth it. $80 a box? What the fuck? I mean, what makes macaroons so difficult to make? Isn't it just like measure shit out, fold it over itself, and then pipe it out? Good to go? Like, what's the difficult part about it? Oh, the baking part's the difficult part? Okay. It's the temperature thing. Making them properly, right. How much butter is in them? Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. They look pretty tame. I've always heard that they're like difficult, but I've never really had anyone explain the difficult part.
Like butter.
But I guess if it's just the temperatures and the baking part, that makes sense, because that's kind of just guesswork on what your oven wants to do and how it wants to work. But I feel like you could just throw one in there and see what happens. Yeah, oven is different. So you just gotta, you know, do a test batch and see what they do and then do a touch batch. Probably get it on your second try. Okay.
I want to buy some cheese.
I do like some cheese. If I could, like, eat cheese right now. It's ridiculously quick and easy? Okay. That's what I kind of figured. Dies for this. Yeah, but I mean, that's baking in general. Like, I don't ever bake without a scale. And usually, yeah, different flours have different properties, and like you use semolina flour for the base of a pizza so it doesn't stick to your pizza roller, but I don't consider that difficult. I just consider that part of whatever the hell I'm making. So, but yeah, I'll have to say. And measure weight by hand. Not when it comes to baking. Most stuff I'm willing to do by hand because I don't give a shit that much, but like when it comes to baking, no, I do everything by slapping a scale on the table and counting it. I don't do anything by eyeball when it comes to baking. Once you figure it out, you don't know why it was ever difficult in the first place. I mean, that's true, rhetorical, yeah. Yeah, I very much agree with that statement, Kaiser. Like, to me, I've yet to see anything that's like, in terms of baking, I've never seen anything that when people are like, this is difficult, I'm just like, are you saying the difficult part is the measuring stuff? Because it's not difficult to measure stuff. Unless you're my mom. Like, I feel like baking is just do your measurements, know your equipment, and you're pretty much golden. So, but cooking is a lot more difficult. Like, if you're making, like, I don't know, tempering a certain type of chocolate, or, you know, making a certain type of caramel, that could be more difficult. Well, depending on, once again, if you have the equipment. If you have a temperature gauge that will tell you exactly what temperature chocolate's out, it's a lot easier to temper it, so. Oh yeah, and how much is too much and stuff like that, right. I'm not saying it's lower, I'm saying it's a different thing. I'm saying, like, there's stuff in cooking, like, that is more done by feel. I feel like in baking, most things are done by, like, measurements and weights and timings, and it, at least in my personal experience with baking, I'm much more apt to do. Did I skip an Arcane boss? I wasn't looking. Oh, I did. I'm much more apt in baking to, nice. Yeah. Yeah, in baking, you know, you add 17 grams of salt. Like, it's a specific value. In soup, it's, you know, add salt to taste, pepper to taste. Consistency of what you want it to do, how much you're reducing something is based on time and stuff. Like, it's all in baking. I just go, oh, this recipe requires 15 grams of salt. As the bread isn't for you. For it's in dust. The game just crashed, or did my internet crash? That's the game crashing. Stream's fine? Okay. That seems to be that then. We still see? Okay. Peace out, Tato. You have a good one, dude. Enjoy the veg. But yeah, like... But yeah, I kind of what you're both saying, Drugans and Rhetorical, is like... It's that idea, right? Like, depending on the baker, they use a different starter yeast for their sourdough, and they use a different consistency for the sourdough, and those measures are different amounts, or you're using a different dough or different hydration levels, and but that's all like that's all numbers, that's all science, right? It's like very easy to like dial that in. At least for me, it's like, it's one of those things where I don't really have to think about that. I'm just like, I want this hydration level in my dough. So for me, a lot of that is just, it's not so much as, I cook by feeling way more, and I bake by math way more. Because you just kind of like know what you're looking for in terms of like numbers. Once you do it a couple times, you're like, okay, this bread was a little too dry for me, so let me up the hydration by 2%. And then you know that with your equipment you want this much water to this much of that. But yeah, the regular way of it. Yeah, exactly. Percent? Yeah. Go with a percent. Well, it's like the ratios of stuff, right? Like if you're making a pizza dough, the ratio of dough to salt and all that stuff, you know, it changes the dough to water and all that stuff. Like it changes the hydration of it. So if you want something more stretchy or more glutinous, you may switch out to a different ratio. That's what I'm saying. That's baking, man. That's what I like baking, because baking is like math. I haven't seen a single one spawn. No, you're right. Maybe they like accidentally removed it. Usually by hand here and how much you want. Also depending on the dough. Yeah, no, I do everything like that shit by math. I don't do any of that by hand. Like I 100% math that out. I got like a booklet upstairs that has like the numbers of shit that I use. Golden ratio. Yeah, I'm more so talking about making the dough itself. I mean, I saw one earlier already. Before the patch. You don't screw up? Yeah. And that's why I do it, yeah. It's like... Because usually if I'm baking something, it's like a, you know, longer process. They might have changed it, true. Right, like, you know, if you're making sourdough, to make like one loaf is gonna take a day or two, right? So you don't want to like fuck it up. Same with pizza dough. It's like, you know, if I fuck up a pot of stew, I can, you know, that's a couple hours maybe wasted, and I could probably modify it enough on the end. But if like I fuck up the ratio of my dough, and the next, you know, 2 days from then I crack open the piece of bread and it's hollow on the inside because it didn't form any gluten, I'm gonna be very pissed. I'll be very sad at my own skipping of the scientific part. Yeah, exactly. So it's like it's all very. I try to, when it comes to baking, I try to stay very much to numbers and scales and weights and stuff, because it's it's something I know I could reproduce over and over again. There's no guessing. There's no variability to it at that point. Besides, you know, seasons and temperatures and stuff. Miss out on rye bread. Yeah, that's kind of sucks. I don't know if there's alternatives. There might be. I've never had to look at it. I know my cousin's gluten intolerant. But I don't know what she eats. There isn't? Oh, that sucks. Good luck, Wild Twitch. Oh, gotcha, right, yeah. That's one of those that you're gonna need to be extra careful with.
Just need a moment.
Good night, man. Get some good sleep. 7 a.m. is definitely a good time to get some sleep. I'd use cornstarch. Right, okay. Yeah, I just change it up a little bit. Make sure it's within stuff. Oh. 60% XP to the next arc. Dude, for 60% to level. Level up first. Is that Alfredo sauce instead of thinking about throwing in a fuck ton of more cheese? I mean, hey. I'm down with that. Sounds like a pretty good way of doing it. I won't say no to more cheese. Okay, it's starting to feel a lot better now. Survivability wise and also damage wise. Definitely feeling the difference. Having changed the CI and getting some levels and stuff. I love Alfredo. It's been a while, I think, since I've had like a good chicken Alfredo. I had a slightly mediocre one a little bit ago, but should look into it. Your ES isn't moving? Yeah, that's the crazy part, right? Like, my ES has just stopped moving. Like, it legitimately does not move. Like, I've become, like, I don't know. Unkillable. Lactose intolerant? I'm mildly, like, I stick to, like, a cup of milk a day and no more, no less. And then with cheeses, I kind of just YOLO it and hope, you know, I don't produce too much rocket fuel. But yeah, I try to stick away from it too much. You're gonna get fed. But yeah, no, it's like most of, I believe most of Scandinavia, just like most of Japan, is lactose intolerant to a pretty high degree. But we still drink it, we still use it, because it's like just enough so that it's bearable, but it's like mild.
Just in time.
The gas crisis in Europe. Yep. I could definitely solve it. You get slowed a lot. You fucked in it, are you? That's what I was kind of afraid of with those. I guess we'll see how that feels. But yeah, that was definitely my fear with the way that they changed it. 1 second explosion, they start a little bit away from you. I think the overleash is coming in mega clutch then. Because I am just topped off. That shit ain't moving. I mean, I do have, you know, 15,000 evasion. And I block 70% of spells, so... Yeah, my next chess piece is at 68. Great news. Yeah, it seems like they're on the offensive, kind of. Getting their shit back, so that's good. I'm just not taking hits. Yeah, my next chess piece is just kind of basic blase chess piece. One item. It's definitely good if you're going that route. Yeah, no doubt. No doubt at all. Yeah, it's crazy how much tankier I feel with just this setup. Bang, but see DPS. Well, thankfully, DPS is one of those things where it's somewhat solvable. Just gotta figure out the right combination and stuff to solve it with. So life converts ES. Yeah. Slowly but surely. This is Vigils. Oh yeah. Yeah, I had someone on Twitter ask why I'm going spell block versus spell suppression, saying that spell suppression is stronger. I mean, I'm curious to see how that feels at the end game. As in, like, my head preventing 75% is pretty close to the same as, you know, taking 50% damage. So we'll see. Oh, does it cooking? Hell yeah. We'll see how that feels. Not both. I can't fit both in very easily. You feel more consistent? Yeah.
You did it.
Have you ever heard much of the Marrakech legends?
We'll see, we'll see.
Well,
Take care.
I knew it. You have a 25% chance of receiving 100% spell damage, and with a crit, it can one-shot you. I mean, it's still one of those things where I don't know if I classify that as being better, because the same thing as a pack of critting mobs hitting you at the same time. And it depends on how big your effective hit pool is to that one hit. And how quickly you top yourself off after that one hit. If you're rapidly being hit, spell suppression is weaker if you don't have the same amount of speed. What's the little? So yeah, it's the math for that doesn't fully work out like that. Like, I would much rather have 75% spell block to try to tank Uber Exart's attacks than I would to say have a 50% spell suppression. I mean, yeah, get crit damage reduction. There you go. Yeah, it just depends. It depends on the speed and scale of the attacks. Same thing with like you know, a big spell attack like the Novas and stuff. If you can block it, you don't have to worry about it. But if you can't, you know, if you don't get to a threshold where you can spell suppression it, spell suppression is useless against Novas. Oh, exactly, Kaiser, yeah. Does I get Paradoxical Blade Trap Champ? Haven't heard of it, but give it a shot. The spell could still one-shot you. Yeah, but I mean, like I said, it depends on the threshold of what's hitting you. If you're getting hit and you can't break the threshold of not getting one-shot with spell suppression, you can still survive that hit with a spell block. So it depends on what you're counting against as well.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Sort of opponent looks solid. Okay, hell yeah. Give it a shot. %, so roll the dice, 25%, and it's 5% per hits. A lot. Quite a lot. Yeah, I'm talking like, you know, Awakener's beams and stuff. I believe those aren't unblockable. I've heard that as well, Lotto, yeah. It was an idea for this one, but ended up not going it.
You killed.
Spell block for block. Yeah, well, I mean, the problem, the other side of it is that, yeah, spell block also does give you, recovery, which is something that suppression doesn't give you. Where am I going next? Do I need more HP? I probably do. Your ascendancy? Oh, for the recovery? Yeah, I guess it could give you that type of recovery, recharge rate recovery if you went Wicked Ward, true. So you could get a regenerative boost from it. That's true. No, I'm talking like health recovery. Yeah, you know, ES on block, life on block, that kind of recovery. Like a buffer from multiple hits. Yeah, that time. 50 ES suppressed when you suppress a spell. Right. So it's like, you know, I wouldn't say that one is better than the other. It depends on what you're fighting, and it depends on how easy it is to invest in it. Because the benefit of spell block also is the minimal investment is very easy to do. Right, like I'm already spell block capped on this build with 2 items and a Tempest Shields. You have glancing blows? No. I'm not talking. Glancing blows is a whole different area. I'm talking like pure block. Like 75% of spells will not do damage to me. Period. And that, like, I feel like that's a really good defensive layer. Yeah, exactly. Like you can easily sit there on an Exarch's Barrage with 75% spell block and some recovery, and you will never die to that attack. Because, well, okay, not never. There is mathematically a chance you could die to it. But it would be very difficult to die to it. But spell suppression, you could never just sit there and be like la 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 la, because there wouldn't be enough recovery. You could never get that amount back. When you block since you're hit, true, you can do that as well, yeah. But not the end of the world. Especially when I don't have attack block at all. So evasion is doing mostly attacks, which is good. And yeah, spell suppression would count against that, so. Yeah, I think the funny thing is, like nowadays, I think most people when they go and talk about block, at least from what I've seen, I don't know if this is like accurate for everyone, but like when people talk about block, it's like a lot of times it's glancing blows block. Like people have gotten so used to doing glancing blows for their block rather than getting block capped. Especially for spells, because spell block is, like we found out last league, pretty tricky to get on some things if you're not glancing blows or willing to really invest into it. So it kind of like has shifted what people think of as spell block, where like 75% spell block is known glancing blows is really fucking thick. Oh, if you get spell suppression on top of it, yeah, you'd basically be fucking no spell would kill you. But it is a massive cost to get that. Use block for it. Yeah, basically. A lot of people have just started using block for just getting recovery. Out of your necro. Well, spell block is easy. I'm already at 73. That's what I'm saying. In terms of like defensive layers, a lot of people, you know, go a lot of people are thinking in like a one-dimensional style, where it's like, oh, it's hard otherwise. But having done a lot of builds now, with like trying my hardest to avoid Defiance, Branded Grace, Determination, spell suppression, there's a lot of ways to get defenses in this game. The problem is their price for some of them is annoying, like Sublime Visions, but yeah, it's like it's very easy to spell block cap yourself. It takes 2 items and a Tempest Shield. Yeah, if you think one or the other, exactly. And that's what I'm doing here, is I'm going evasion for attacks and spell block for spells. So I'm using, you know, 2 different layering systems that aren't too difficult to get. Prevention and mitigation? Yeah. To give it like a better classification. Or to get spell dodge too. I don't know how you... I haven't tried spell dodge yet at all. The dodge stuff. Mostly because I feel like that even takes more investment. I haven't seen a nice way of doing it yet. I need to do a build with it just to see just how difficult it would be to get dodge capped. I just feel like the investment required, it's like, it's too much. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it depends on that as well. Like in my case, because I can't have regen and all of mine is leech, I have to kind of think about it in that sense of like, okay, well, if I can't regenerate my ES and I can only leech it up, or I can't recharge it, I should say, right, use the right word there, then, you know, I need to think around that as well. And that's where having like gain ES on block would be really strong, because it would buffer out those small hits if I can't get, you know, if I can't get damage during like Exarch's annihilation phase, then it would be very difficult to leech in that setup, so having life ES on gain from there would be better. $150 spell suppression is really hard, yeah. What? Essences plus Trickster mod? Oh, the one that like makes him attack? Yeah, it's kind of weird. It like breaks it. I've seen that. Food. Spell dodge overlay. Yeah, maybe Oppressor would be the spell dodge one. Dex stack for easy spell suppression. Yeah. I don't know. It is like, yeah, like you're saying, it is a weird one because of the way that they made it work. You have to reach 150 for spell dodge. But I mean, it's like, it's that idea of like, same as this, right? Spell dodge, spell block. For 100, yeah. Grab that, I guess, for now. Just grab the masteries. What do you go when you grab this notable? No, you just lose your spell suppression. I wonder if I need the leech here. Ethereal Feast might be good for me. I might need it.
You have to farewell.
Oh yeah, and then you lose your evasion bonus from Mage Bane if you go that combo. If you go both. Do. Most of the time, Ranger, yeah. Pantheons do I normally use? Typically the Burning Ground one for lessers, and then if I don't have Chaos Resist from the Chaos ones, otherwise it's usually just Brine King. Like, I can just stand here. That overleach is definitely really kicked in at this point. I do not have to move anymore. Yeah, true. Reduced damage time is really strong. I do. Oh man, maybe I do want to spec into that leech rate. It could be very strong. Change my starter nodes on the side there, and then go to leech. Yes, Bill as well. Yeah, because it makes it so you take it less. For poly, I think I'm right now like 8 or 9. I don't remember exactly how many I have in total. But yeah, there's not really honestly a plan. I'm kind of winging it. I was Stormcall when I started the stream, so. Did I grab the... Yeah, I did. Okay. Because I'm thinking if I drop that off there, go through there. What is this? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 so far. And that's 91 because I'm going this way. So then I could grab this. Grab the leech mastery for either rate or more leech, one of the two, depending on if I need damage or rate. Or 14. Yeah. That'll be 12. Like that could definitely be worth it to do that. And then this would be 12 or 13 if I do that as well. So 96 would be like, yeah, that's pretty big. 26.9% more. That's probably what I would end up going. Because it would feel good to be able to utilize that node and then use all the extra masteries. Because this build does kind of like extra masteries. The masteries do all come pretty well compacted. And then if I could get a conduit on hit ring, I could have hinder permanently, which would be nice. Defensively as well. You bet I'm gonna go in low life. No, not this time. I just don't want to take damage from chaos damage anymore on this guy. Yeah, whatever I did not say. Ah, almost. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. The mastery for hinder.
Yes?
Not
And now it's a mother's.
Yeah. Okay, let me spec through here so I can drop this, because yeah, I need those points back here soon. Asmark? I believe so. I think I'm running Conductivity Asmark combo. Because I'm so close to this 3-pointer here, there's no reason for me not to pick it up and just run 2. Ask Mark for just like, you know, cast on things and just have it do its thing. I could just use Wave of Conviction for cursing as well. And then Ask Mark on single target will be huge. I shouldn't need it for most things, but we'll see. Haven't figured that part out yet.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
That part's still up in the air. Great tune. That is a pretty good one. Conducting ass. Just show my rear. They're like, damn. I don't know where I'm getting resistances from yet. That part still eludes me, but I'll figure that out, I guess. Charge generation? No, I am out of chaos. Do essence mod fractured items? Oh. Maybe that's where those fractures are coming from. Great chance for spells on a plated mail. Huh. Weird. Very odd synergy with that combo. Oh wait, how much ES do I have? A good reason to fracture an essence mod? Some of them, yeah. Like reservations and stuff. That's always pretty good. Exactly 500. That was due to yesterday's or 2 days ago gift bombing. Seems to be all blue. Fuck. Just realize what I'm looking for here. Well, there's two reasons, Polar. One is if you just need the one but you want other stats to be good, you don't have to spam an expensive essence over and over again. And two, it lets you put two essence mobs. If one of them is fractured, you can always put a second one on there. Well, I have my ass cheeks. I'm using Call of the Void with one step ahead, then using Hyperthermia and five. Oh yeah, that'll be one way to do it. Come on. I'm just gonna settle for 5 blues. If I get them on the 5 link. Wait, no I won't, because I need to level up my gyms. Come on. Cheaper to make one? What? I mean, it doesn't really help for this because I don't need reds. It shouldn't technically, you're right. But, doesn't seem to like that idea. There it is. Whew. I think it's a sweet time getting there. Ooh, look at that. 1,000 more ES. Beautiful. We've got a nice 21,000 evasion rating and 4,000 ES. Not bad, not bad. And that's a bad rolled one. Let alone actually roll this one up to like be good.
Just need a
Not bad, not bad. Yeah, it's a 5 link, it's not a 6. I just bought it fractured and it's a 5. And I put a 5 on it, because I don't have fusings to go to a 6.
Something.
21,000 evasion. Shit. And what's this do for me again? This was how much? 2%? 3%. Not bad. Yeah, Crown is replaced in one level. I was converting, yeah, true. Fusings, no, I don't have money to buy fusings, is what I was saying. I'm currently out completely. KB endures? Not yet. I will one day get around to making a wander. 15k evasion? I have 21k evasion. Yeah, I need to sell the other hat that I'm no longer using. I got some money back from it, I hope. Can I just sit here? That's a great amulet, thank you. I'm glad someone sees the value of my amazing wallet. I mean, wallet, my amulet. You got this wand? 3% of 21k is a lot? It is a lot, yeah. Yeah, I feel pretty tanky, not gonna lie. That feels good. What you got? Essence of that, dictators of that, crafted on there with the attack speed. It's a pretty nice fizz wand. That's not bad a fizz wand at all. Not a bad fizz wand. 417. Landed the Essence Dictator. Yeah, crit, sulfur, evasion, onslaught, quicksilver is probably what I'm doing. Well, no, wait, sulfur... No, I wouldn't really use sulfur because I can't regen. It's not really going to help me that much. So it would only be 40% gains on a very expensive flask. I could use a piss bottle. Or, mapping. If I could get blind someone, that'd be insane, yeah. Got extreme weapon 15 minutes before maintenance? Hell yeah, Wild Twitch. Rats on the, drop. Wise Oak. I shouldn't need Wise Oak unless yeah. I mean, for penetration purposes, it could be useful, depending on how things go. Not expensive. I don't know if piss balls are expensive. Everything's weird this league in terms of pricing. Zap, 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 zap.
Low on mana.
He was born in the Shadow Jewel. I mean, yeah, that's always a possibility, right? I could always grab Born in the Shadows by proxy of Forbidden Jewels. Sitting here, Swallow. That's not gonna be expensive, no. Not at all. It's a banana. What can it cost? 68 cents a pound right now, right? I think that's where bananas are. Ow! The pressures are paying off, are they? What? Oh, +3 for max fire resist. Oh shit. On an 85 base too? That's probably money, isn't it? I'd assume so. You want a Chaos Rose on a Glorious Leather as well? Oh, did you? Oh shit. Damn, alright. Yeah, shit's looking good. I'm tanky. Holy shit. I just stood in that thing and didn't even notice it. Too busy looking at my mana bouncing up and down, wondering if it was stable. Not bad, not bad. Very happy with the sudden boost of power that this guy got.
Fair winds and calm seas.
Very happy with that.
Exile! I am in need of your services once more. Help me.
Resistances, huh? Basically gonna have to do, I have 2 items that are probably gonna require me to do a lot of rolling on them. What kind of cluster bases do lightning conduit boys go? I actually don't know. I was not looking at lightning conduit clusters myself when I was making the build. I'll be better off looking at like ninja or something. But I'm assuming like the normal lightning, and then into either cast speed or Some kind of medium like that. Element mediums. Yeah, if you need scaling, if you need more scaling, you can go element mediums for maybe effect is in there. Depending on how you're going about it. Yeah, I need to run Orb of Storms, Power Charge on crit. And then the chess piece has to roll Frenzy Generation on its blues, I think. I forgot which side is Frenzy Generation. I kind of like having endurance charges. I just don't see a world where I could generate them in the build. No, not really. Don't really know a world where I could generate them. I guess Enduring Cry every now and then, but that would be probably pretty annoying. Yeah, Accumulator 1 would probably be the best charge on block. I got clusters in. But it does sound like my best bet would be to try to make a Accumulator wand. Thunder Fist. Yeah, Thunder Fist is good. Also, the added damage from level 30 is insane. Had to press this so rare. Hey, that is true. It would be very unlikely that I have to press it a lot. So I could keep it up without having it be too annoying. I kind of do want to run an Accumulator one on this. Once every 30 seconds, yeah. Got the corruption for a chest first try? Hell yeah. Congrats on landing the winning play.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
The wand is every 6 seconds, one random one, right? So in a 60 in 6 5 so 1 in 5 yeah, plus 2 AoE, plus 2 directions also. Oh hell yeah. I mean, a 1 in 5 of landing the necessary one to keep him up is actually very good chances. Yeah, maybe it is worth putting Immortal Call into the build and then going having accumulator wands for endurance charges. That would make me much stronger feeling, there's no doubt. Especially if I have, you know, on top of everything else. Joffrey Sanctuary plus 2 is also. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Good stuff. I wonder how hard it would be to craft an accumulator wand for this guy. Well, the frenzy charges will always be coming from the chest, and then I'll also get power charges from Orb of Storms, and then also get Enduring Cry on top of it if I were to run that, so it'd be just another, like the final defensive layer. So it's like, why not try to do it? all of it at once, all the time. It's just very difficult because crafting the accumulator one itself would be very difficult. It'd be a lot of craft spamming to see if I would land it, unless I could buy one. I was able to buy one last league for like nothing, but I don't know what this league looks like. There is a lot more people doing heists, so maybe.
Turn from. Remember,
I'll see.
It is good before farewell.
hello. Remember, we do this for freedom.
Yeah, in a perfect world, definitely would be the play, no doubt. Get a +1 fracture on it. That'd be absolutely insane, but yeah, it's too much to ask for, I think. So I was going for this because I was gonna go for the avoid, but if I don't go for the avoid, I really kind of don't need those because the caster mastery is coming from here, and this is already cast speed and crit multi, which is more beneficial for me than the avoidance is from here. +1 all or +1 lightning, either or, it doesn't matter. See, is Light Eater a better leech mastery than Ethereal Feast? 40% maximum total per leech. 30% maximum total and 0.8. No, this would be the better one to go. If I was to go one of the leech masteries, this would be it. Good night, Naughty. You have a good one, dude. This would probably be the play. You get some good sleep. Yeah. I have to look at the accumulator ones and see if there's good ones. Cast speed, spell damage, +1, crit. It's very hard to roll all that. That's the biggest problem with it. $20 to $26. That's pretty big. That's pretty big, I would say. Definitely worth picking up. And you get the mastery for it as well. Nobody's wanted to make one? Make one. It's not like this is costing me any money yet. On this storm world. Total cap and
Just need a moment to catch
yeah. Go 27 for a second. %40 increase maximum total energy shield recovery per second. Total recovery per second. Isn't this combo just straight up better? 30% total recovery per second from life leech. Oh no, that's 30% total recovery there, and then that's maximum total, and then that's 80 total recovery. Wait, what? 30 per that, and then that's 80. Damage. Oh, you give up the damage. Okay, I see where the difference lies. Well, on full. Hero Feast is better, 100%. Yeah, okay. Maximum total energy shield recovery per second from leech. Maximum total energy shield recovery per second from leech. Is the better one for 4? If you grab these two as well. Aren't they the same wording? Aren't they the exact same wording? Fractured on. I assumed as much. It would be fractured on something else, either cast speed, spell damage, or something. But I don't know if people are really fracturing those because they're heist things. They don't really drop. The smalls are different. That's total recovery per second. %. Yeah. So this is 40% maximum total. And this is 30% maximum total. That's per second, and that's per second. That's maximum total. So if you go this way, you could get way more maximum total, which is the big part, right? That's the important bit. You want to go this way so you get that maximum total. That's 60% maximum total, which makes this a huge buffer. Then that, if you grab all of it, yeah, okay. Oh, I wasn't showing it. Either way. Yeah, okay. Just get both. I don't have the levels to get both. Otherwise, you betcha. Isn't one increased, the other one is not? No, they're both worded similar. 40% increased, and then this one is 40% increased, 30% increased. They're both, like that one's the same, and then these are different. Total recovery, and then this is increased maximum recovery. Yeah, total recovery is the one you could do like, yeah, in one stint. What are we at? 416. Okay. 413. Okay, cool. Yeah, leeching is weird because it is multiple things that all utilize the same, almost identical wording, but one is talking about the total pool, one is talking about the total speed, and one is talking about one other fucking factor of it that I don't remember anymore. You know, as you do. Very elite. So this should be now buffed up.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Got two others. Yeah, it's kind of weird. A lot of numbers that go into leeching. A lot of numbers that go into it. Not terrible ones. Oh, okay. Oh wait, no, I was supposed to use inspiration. I needed one red on the chest piece anyway, don't I? Ah, shit, I do. Oh well. Oh, I forgot about that part. Stop trying to make that build. Another open prefix. That's not bad at all, Rhetorical. You got a link? Specific one? Well, you can just link the trade in general. I'll find it. I can just scroll down by price. Oh, I just finished the zone. Person's AFK. That happens. It's bad at making builds. Yeah, that's usually how it happens. Everything I want this time of day. That's really why I don't buy items at this time of day. I've gotten so used to just not being able to get my items. I'm like, alright. I'll buy it like tomorrow for the most part. Cause it's so much easier. Yeah, it's not the worst one. Let's see if he's there. If he's AFK, or if he's actually like hanging about. Do I have a Well, I got a pair of gloves that has some resistance on it. Okay, good. So I got on it 30. Need flat, actually. Oh, it doesn't matter. Same value. They already quit. Oh man, that's possible. A lot of fucking resistances on a glove. Man, Instruments of Zeal arc build? Give it a shot. Nothing wrong with that idea. Cold skills. Fire skills. Hit 100? Damn, nice. Hmm. I don't have a whole lot of gear to throw on a character, do I? Chaos skills, lightning skills. Yeah. Here's a bit weak. Let's see. Do I have any flask I could throw on? I have way too many sapphire flasks. I gotta sell some of these. Aquamarine flask. I wonder if I'm gonna want a jade or if I'm gonna want a... the other one. Both. True. I really do have way too many sapphire flasks. What the fuck? That's the only decent one that's affordable? Ah. Yeah, I kind of figured. Probably end up having to make my own. Probably have to make my own, but that's fine. We can always make our own. Not the end of the world. Okay, so I'm gonna be running what? Crit flask? A Quicksilver. A Stibnite. An Evasion. The one flask I don't have in here, which is the Onslaught flask. Phasing Onslaught? Yeah, I wonder if I should run a phasing flask instead of an evasion flask. Let's see, numbers wise, which one's better for me here? 23k, 29k. Else Russian guess? Yeah. 27k. Okay, so the flat is still better for me. Okay. So phasing. And then onslaught. Quicksilver, crit, Jade, phasing. Yeah, that's also true. This one does create the smoke cloud. But overall, if I'm moving from pack to pack, it's probably better feeling this way. I would assume. These are my leveling flask. Buy an onslaught flask. This guy's AFK. Silver Flask. No. Non-unique. And these are gonna have to be, I guess, gain charges on crit, right? Yeah, solved. It's actually pretty solved with just having the ring, to be honest. It boosted it up pretty heavily just from having that. So it's not too bad already. Out of babbles. Cast speed, not an onslaught. Come on, crit. Charge recovery. Motherfucker. Annul it. Crit. Annul it. Damn it. So close yet so far. Cast speed. Reduced effect. Mother. Reduced charges used. What am I gonna be looking for on these? Some combination of thumb things. This one's gonna want not armor. That roll. Looking mighty sussy. Ooh. That one's almost just sellable. Grab another one somewhere. Oh, I did have one over here. I had the attack speed one, right. I'll keep it. Let's see, flask. Which one did I just make? Diamond? What'd you get? 1537. Eek. Need crit. Armor, really? It tried. Fast speed. Nope, charge recovery. I want that. I want charge gain on crit. And then tier 4. Because it'd have to be... I tried. The cast speed roll. Cast speed seems like a very common role. Let's cast speed again. Armor. Peace up, bye. Hopefully the workage wasn't too bad. You have a good evening, man. I think so, yeah. The cooldown's still there. It's just in comparison to like things that I could get on these flasks, I think that's still my best roll. So bad. One day left till the weekend though. Good shit, man. I'm sure the weekend will get here quick enough. Yeah, in terms of like what roles I can get and what I have access to, I think that's still the best. Ooh, that was almost a good one. Increased effect, yeah. You're a bad influence. I'm pretty sure I didn't say that, but I could also be mistaken. I am sick after all. I don't know what I'm saying. Tier 2, Tier 3. I would want... I know what I want. I wonder if I could just buy the ones I want. I might be able to buy the ones I want. At some point. Probably not right away, but... Oh yeah, you're right. Labor Day weekend is a thing. Alright, that's good enough for now. Reduced effective curses. I wish that was a higher roll. But you know what? We'll stick with it now. Because I don't want to sit here rolling these for the rest of the eon. Nope. Attack speed. Yeah, I just want evasion and a crit on this one. Really likes giving me armor in the other one. Come on. Stop giving me avoids. Charge recovery. Reduced effect. Dang it. Had one more null. I was like, oh, might as well use it. Tier 3 here isn't good enough. These flasks were a lot easier when you could do harvest crafts on them. That wasn't changed, right? They're still locked to rares only. Which kind of sucks. Tier 1 evasion? Duration. Dang it. Come on. Miss the glory days. Find a build to reroll. A lot of choices out there. A lot of choices out there, that's for sure. A conk or a stat stagger, huh? Both are good, but what skill? Kind of depends on where you're going, what you're trying to do with it. If it's just mapping, it's pretty open, I would say, for either of them. No, I want that on that. Damn it. I guess more movement speed. I have cast speed already. Same roll on that one. Almost. Attack speed. Not right. Tier 1 evasion again. Bam. Ah, really? We're an evasion for mage blood users. Tier 1. That shit's probably like, I wonder what that is. A jade of evasion with the right roll on it. That's probably money. 2 divines. 2 divines. Yeah, that's probably what that would be worth. Now I gotta make another one. I mean, hell, I'll take it. 2 divines right now would be huge. I could actually like progress this guy forward a lot more. And then when I make money too, I know, right? Just horrible. Awful. Why would anybody ever want to make money? Why would you ever want to do that? What's Zagmax? Hope you're doing well. Oh my god, come on. Give me some fucking flask. Not avoids. Tier 3. Effects again. Chill this time. I'm just gonna need some flask here in a second, because, yeah, I'm gonna run out of alterations. Void being ignited? Alright, well that's the flask I'm using then. And then this will have to just stop at whatever crit one we can get. Just effects shocked. Alright, cool. Fair enough. I'm out of babbles completely. Oh, shit. Wait. This is the League of Infinite Whetstones. I should be able to buy babbles. Trickster stat stagger, that'd be? Probably. I don't see why not. You're in a good spot of the tree for it, so.
What do you need?
I would assume there would be, yeah. Oh, babbles. So many babbles. Thank you, Whetstone stack. Perfect. There you go. And no more using flask ever. Whoop. Very nice. You love to see it. Flask solved. Trickster insta-stack and stuff? Hell yeah.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Not bad, not bad. Lot of
Satisfying.
room still to get damage in the build, but we'll get that over time. We'll get there. I guess one ascension is a big boost for us if we just get ascended. Get the mastery nodes. 5k ES? Yeah, I mean that is true. We definitely have a lot of ES for where we are currently. We are running a bated breath though, so it's a little cheating, but it'll go down. Then again, I'm not wearing an amulet, so it'll go back up. I know, my ES does not move. It is actually kind of crazy. Ever since I switched to the CI and then put on the shield and block, I haven't seen my ES move. Unless I like legitimately stand still and like get wailed on. And don't attack. I feel very stable right now. Which is pretty nice. Famous last words. Oh yeah, it'll start biting me at some point, but immortal build? No, not even close. It's just like at this stage nothing hits me hard enough. Those Eclipse. Yeah, if I get hit by something, that's a different story, right? Yeah, my mana can't keep up because I don't have inspiration. There, you can see the problem with it. So I do need to run inspiration as one of the links. I don't know which one to drop off at this point. I guess added lightning or crit. Crit, probably. What is it? Crackling Lance, yeah. It reminds you of it because it is. That sounds about right.
I don't think I need to be doing that right.
Bannon. Remember, we do this for freedom.
Okay. Let's see, let me color this to a red. I need inspiration. It moved when it got assisted in the fight. Yeah, it's slightly moved. There's one opponent ninja that seems to have the damage as a Hoa without a Doriani's. Huh. One red, the rest blues. That might require me to use the bench recipe. Yep. That's why we're trying to get frenzy charges. We got energy shield leech. We've got all that stuff hopefully coming into the build. So we're gonna boost up the cast speed as heavily as we can. One red. Okay. I will have to just make do with that for now, because I do not want to keep rolling that. Yeah, that's kind of the difference here. We solved one issue of it. I'm way more worried about the other side of it. Which is, holy shit, if I cast at full speed, where the fuck do I find mana? You upset with the choice changes? Why? So far, at least, are interesting. Oh, they took out the channeling node? Right.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Yeah, mana needs a little bit of a, I don't know, something to do with
Just in time.
how you're supposed to solve it in terms of another layer. I solved it this time with a ring, but kind of weird to give up the entire ring for mana. Yeah, that's the thing, is like right now the solution is just go EB. But the problem is, yeah, CI doesn't have that solution. Spells this is Crackling Lance. Well, you get the mana back for one cast. It doesn't solve it for getting the first 5. Which is the problem. I'm about to do Empower. Yeah, I need to grab my Empower and my Lightning Conduits off my other guy tomorrow and level them up. It's gonna work, totally.
Just in time.
My HP moved. Oh no. Yeah, losing the crit for the inspiration kind of hurt here, but once inspiration levels up, it'll be fine. How many? I have about 4, I think, in the build. Pretty far with the Tireless Wheel. Yeah, ain't gonna work. Level 2 for both of them. That happens. Congress. Yeah, the problem is it didn't solve it enough. I could have gone that route, but the problem is, yeah, it's lackluster, so had to go for inspiration and the ring. The ring helps a lot. Shabron's revelations, so I think we're just gonna use that to solve it for now. If I get later on and it looks like I need to swap the ring out, I'll deal with that post 90. I haven't thought about mana. Yeah, most, like I said, most people just go EB. It's just the easier solution. Reservation. Yeah, it just won't let me fit anything else in. I can't really get a defensive or an offensive aura into this thing anymore. The cast speed's good. Once it ramps up. And I can get my frenzy charges going. I'll feel good. Yeah, that'll feel good.
I shall strike you down.
How much of this can I eat? That's a spell, right? Yeah. That's an attack, right? I can eat that, though. Don't care about any of that. Don't care about that. Yeah, I guess at this stage I'm beyond what he can do damage-wise to me. 'Cause I'm like overgurfed. Go shot. No, it's from Leech. Overleech by being a trickster. Hmm. Alright, so I can get my resistances from switching those two out, okay. I have an energy shield. How does it bypass both? What does it, kill your mana? Isn't that what mana siphoner is? Directly attacks your XP. Ah, damn. That would be quite a powerful attack. Thanking a lot of it. I have 75 spell block, 30k evasion, and I regen or leech, overleech pretty fucking heavily right now. I just don't do damage at the moment, which is the problem.
A new dawn arise.
So once we get damage solved here, we'll be pretty good. Spell block, not attack block, yeah. But yeah. 23 just standing here. If I pop a flask, 29k, 73k. But yeah. We evade most attacks and we spell block most attacks. You can get spell block capped if you just wear Sapphires or Rainbows and use a Tempest Shield, as Kaiser pointed out.
By the light.
No power. I'm gonna have some power and some frenzy. It's not necessarily like either or, too much or less. But a bit of both, yeah.
Good tidings. Good tidings to you.
6 power and 5 frenzy or something. No, 5 frenzy, 6 power. So a little bit of something. Is it more to... It's a different playstyle. I don't know if anyone's more enjoyable. I think they're fairly similar in playstyle. It just depends. Okay, what I miss? Yugal. I just missed Yugal. Oh, okay. But yeah, I think they're pretty similar in their style. I don't know if you could really say one is different from the other. One's channeling, one is not. Yeah, you definitely feel the cast speed like, this skill 100% you have to go heavy in the cast speed. You want like 100% increased cast speed at this point. Should come the boost about your Orbital Storm setups. Yeah, I should, just to generate charges and stuff. I'm just kind of been going slowly, messing about with stuff.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Because I need power charge on crit. I need Assassin's Mark at some point in this build. I need the res cap myself now. I just knew that I was gonna kind of finish the axe and be done with today, because I need to be able to buy a bunch of shit. Or at least look at what's on the market, and right now I can't do that. I can see what's available, but it's not gonna really let me do much. In second one is to synthesize craft essence, right? I do not know. Does somebody know the in-stacking wand creation meta? Well, I sure as shit don't. Having never made one.
Bring the beast in my sights, exile. Off you go,
Yeah, Porkies don't really do much to me either. What's the go-to method for squeezing more damage? Throw shit at the wall and hope something sticks. Ziz got a full guide on it. There you go. I'd assume so, dudes, yeah. But if Ziz got a guide for how he makes his wands, that'll work. To fully notice it, I usually start really noticing it like around 6 or 7 Decimian. That's when I kind of start seeing that I'm like, okay, I'm starting to get a bit more of the maps I'm spec'd into. Old wands without her. I mean, true, yeah, it might be difficult. 100 divines on a wand. I mean, this plays also found hardcore, so. Or at least did. I don't think he did this league, right? He went trade. Good morning, Lily. Yeah, he switched to the trade this league, yeah. Anything that slows my attack speed down is gonna feel pretty awful. He wanted to use his gloves that he made. I mean, fair enough.
Don't do anything I would.
Be well.
So, it is feeling very good. It is feeling very good to have it. I am enjoying it, that's for sure. Pretty hard to farm. Yeah, that's true. I don't see a world where I make my own wand, though. I guess I could give up +1, then it makes it easier to make, but... So if I try to buy one... Try and cry on the shield. Yeah, probably. Like I said, I'm wrapping up here shortly, so I'm not too worried about it. I'm just popping into maps to see where I am. Six divines earlier? Really? Holy shit. Yeah, corrupting blood I need to get rid of. That's too painful for me. Yeah, there's nothing I can do about that. Oh, that guy's just been AFK. I've been trying to buy his wand for a bit. It was found, and then he's been AFK since. Yeah, that's the speed I should be casting at all the time. Someone to sleep with the bow open? Maybe. Yeah, I do like the direct whisper. It is nice. Definitely a good addition. Okay. Oh yeah, the highlight on top of it, yeah. Good combo together.
I always love a good risk.
Very good combo together. Right. Yeah, I'm a little weak right now. Take on this level of stuff. Need to go ascend. Need to get my frenzy charges. Need to get my boost. Need to get my way of generating my charges. I trust. Yeah, it's nice because if you whisper someone and the item they don't have it anymore, it just goes ding, item not found. And it doesn't like waste anyone's time and stuff, which is really nice. I really like that side of things. You like instantly know if someone has it or not. Yeah, it's not 100%, but it's enough that it takes care of what you need it to take care of. Alright, cool. That's gonna leave me like 140 C for tomorrow to figure out what my items are gonna have to be. And they relisted. Yeah. Don't get a whole lot of sold messages this league. For items, that is true. Yeah, it's a forbidden jewel, so you can grab it on any of the shadow classes.
Just need a moment to
Do.
catch my breath.
Yeah, our damage needs to go up a lot. Oh baby, we'll get there. We'll get damage. We'll get damage. We'll get damage in the build. Yeah, this is what I want it to feel like. Oh yes. What's this cast rate? Oh, that's not even. Oh wow, we could go like. So, yeah, no, this is actually how it will feel like. Oh shit. All right, cool. This is the cast rate we should be aiming for at the end of it. Nice. Okay. Yeah, that'll feel actually really good. Yeah, it gives action speed, but I was looking at what my cast speed was and then doubling that, so that should be, what is that, double that? 50%? Okay, yeah. So it's even better then, yeah. So that should be about right. It's 2.85 and then double that was 5, and 5 is what I was counting on having at the end. With all the frenzy charges and everything going, so it should be about 5 a cast per second. Because right now this is it. So double that. Yeah, that'll be good. That'll feel real good. Does it look like a lance? So basically what happens is the first one crackles, 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 bam, and there's the lance. It's the once you get the 4 stacks, then you start shooting out the lance. All right, let's check with Gwenin and
Need something?
call it a night. I'm still sick, so a little bit of rest would still be a good idea for me, I think.
Maybe I'll just shuffle these around and tell you they're different.
The Thirst just one step ahead, and the map mod monsters cannot be slowed. Which one takes priority? Yeah, cannot is always going to take priority in this game versus can. It's just the way that it does it. If something says it cannot be done, it is always that. That is the priority stat.
I've got a few more.
At most. I guess that is technically a different wording, yeah. But I would go with the impression that it's still the same. Cannot. Oh, I need to get some Tusion stuff. Okay, so overall, good start. Definitely gonna re-roll a bunch of stuff to make it work. Let's put cold resist on this while I still remember to do so. Put on a new pair of rings, put on a new thing of that. Cold and lightning resist on the helmet. Change out the ring, change out that. Whole lot of changes. Good night, Rhetorical, as I am also going to bed. Because I need food and sleep. Ugh. To get over this stupid thing I have. It needs to go away. It was some progress today. Indeed. Indeed it was. But yeah, it's going pretty slow, but thankfully now with the ES or the CI switch and all that stuff, it does look like my mortality is kicking in pretty well. So that's good. That's pretty good. We'll just keep racking it up. Hopefully get some upgrades, get some gear, make some crafts. Get a bunch of electric stuff everywhere. Frenzies, power charges, maybe endurance charges, immortal calls. Get a 6-link. All that stuff. All those things. Eli, Dan, Glow, Reigns, Gamer, Derpy, Miss Nerdera. Thank you so much for the gifted subs, resubs, bits, bobs, abilities. Always appreciate those. Those of you lurking about, not chatting, Thank you so much for lurking about and not chatting. It's fine. Do you. Enjoy. Grind. Watch some stuff. Bust a nut. I don't care. Hopefully you enjoyed yourself. And for the rest of you, Axelax, Samaj, J3, Mr. Lonely Hour, Wild Twitch, Zags, Legions, Epsilons, Rhetoricals, Geysers, Disamians, anybody else that I don't see? Windows. Bobbinix, Snakes, Dudes, Lonely Hours, Jace, the rest of you. Thanks for joining. Hopefully it's been a good one. Hopefully I was a bit more, you've been lurking? You lurk away, Dinix. Yeah, hopefully it's been a good one. Hopefully it was more energy than yesterday, because yesterday was dead energy. Peace of Doolin. And, yeah, back tomorrow for more Crackling Lands, Trickster. Get some more ES. I have no idea how much ES I can actually get on this build. I haven't looked at it. It'll be interesting. We got 30,000 evasion though, so that's pretty good. Anyway.